Many more.
That was so fast.
Yes, we were
I'm
confused in the
impressed.
last one, but
We were prepping. Like
yes.
we were like, okay, if someone else gets here besides Sarah, we gotta clue them in quick. Andrew popped in the middle of that. Sarah's
I'm
birthday.
sorry about that. Yes, happy birthday!
Thank you.
Music.
Thank you all.
Okay.
Hope you have an amazing birthday. Epic birthdays. Birthdays are epic.
Yes.
Oh.
So how many people these or how many teeth these guys got between them, Andrew?
How many teeth do you have?
Hello.
As soon as you mentioned
Hola.
looting the bodies, what
Yep,
a
it
coincidence.
it draws Tsubaki out like honey to a bear.
Yeah. I like loot. Lots of loot.
I mean, let's assume that drow are like humans and have what's the average?
32.
Let's assume they have 32 teeth. But also, I don't think dental hygiene in the Underdark is going to be that great, so we might want to knock down,
Teeth.
let's say, a D6 each.
Remove some of their teeth, you know?
I think that is a very fair way to go about it. So yeah, I think Sarah's way is right. So 32 minus a d6 for each person. Keep in mind, one of them is still alive.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm only looting the dead ones.
Oh, right.
Wait, one of them is still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Tsubaki mind control.
possessed him.
Yep.
Oh.
We're gonna
That's
get some
one,
information out of this guy.
3.
I forgot she had that ability.
I did too.
Okay, so 32 times 3 is 60. No, 96. 96 minus 6, so 90. Okay, that's a great round number.
90 teeth.
That's a nice round number right there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like at this point I just sent Aristotle out, like crawls in their mouths and like kicks the teeth out.
Nope. Oh my god.
God,
Aristotle.
nasty.
Yeah, Catch or Echo rather is on some psychological horror at this point.
Yeah.
I think they always have. It's very cool. It's okay.
Echo is a psychological horror.
Well, what would you have me do? Would you rather I pick out the teeth myself? I mean, I can, but it just seems more efficient.
Honestly, yeah.
I'd say pick them out yourself, to be honest.
Alright, I guess I can do that.
Are you gross?
Who is that mine?
Yeah.
Is it me?
I was wondering who that was as well. It's like
Yours?
like
Desi, go talk for a second, Desi.
Is it me?
No,
Well, whoever it was, though.
it's
I
gone.
think it just happened again.
Question mark.
Was that me?
Not sure. It seems to have resolved itself.
I think it was whenever I was picking up my mic and shaking it around.
That would do it, yeah.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I was turning up the volume, and it's like right next to it, so yeah, that might have been it.
Yep, that would make sense.
For a quick note, two bodies had one tooth missing, one body had 3 teeth missing.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know if that's gonna play into the story at all, Andrew. I'll leave that up to you.
Just so you know.
You know, we'll find out.
Teeth. literally, we are at the edge of teeth being successful to this adventure. Yeah.
Well,
I will tell you this, y'all, or at least don't know how Zace will feel, but at the very least, Zagra and Tsubaki, y'all gonna love what I'm gonna do with these teeth. You're all gonna be so psyched. It's insane.
He says this, but
Such
See,
a
I
concerning
feel-
thing to
I
say.
feel like you're overselling yourself, and you may not impress us as much as you think you will.
I think that's going in a note of clothes.
Y'all gonna be so stoked for what I do with these teeth.
Will one of you please roll me a d6, please?
I'm doing it.
oh, don't bring out my dice.
Where is it?
I already have my D6 out for the teeth.
I got a 4.
I often have to
Yes.
dig around for my real life dice. They're all over the
Pour
place.
these out, yeah.
I need to check my poisons table.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
you got some loot.
It's a loot table.
Yeah, I mean they are like drow slavers and like live in the Underdark. Most people in the Underdark, I would assume, have.
I figured
like,
they had
okay
money.
things.
Money.
Like,
Yeah.
milk a spider, get their venom.
Yeah. Milk a spider. I don't think that's how venom works.
Yeah, no.
No,
it's
you
fine.
call the process of extracting venom from a venomous creature milking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
I learned something new today.
Yeah, you do it for spiders and snakes.
I just imagine milking a spider like you would milk a cow, but it's poison.
So you get a cup, you put saran wrap over the top of the cup, and you
cloth or
poke the
whatever.
creature's fangs through, and that sort of tricks them into thinking they're puncturing flesh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen it also done where you can just get it right on the lip of the cup, but I feel like yours is the way that you're describing it is much more reliable. Could I have one more d6 rolled?
From me or anybody?
Anybody?
It's a 3.
Mhm.
3.
Alright.
Okay, that's still quite good.
For random rolls, we got to start doing like an order.
Oh, yeah, that would make more sense. That would make
Random
That
rolls.
would.
Random rolls. We should do an order. Random rolls. We should do an order.
For like loot tables or day stuff, so everyone like can do
It's
the
a
roll.
chance.
Unless we're someone really unlucky that day.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, you can always refuse to do a roll.
Yes.
You'd be like, yeah, my luck's not holding up today. I refuse.
Exactly.
Luck has not been on my side.
Andrew's typing and typing and
I
typing
have
away.
I have loot.
Lots
I
of
know.
loot.
I know. I just see his typing expression just going and going and going. I'm like, oh my dear.
That is a good thing.
We're getting a lot of stuff, guys.
This is for 4 people who
Yeah.
were literally kitted out for trapping people. So you will get stuff that is about trapping people.
Hunting?
I'm glad we didn't play nice.
We do not play nice with these type of people.
We did not.
Yes. No nice.
Oh.
Oh no,
God.
that's
Oh.
that's a nope.
That's
What
kind of
is-
terrifying.
What is that? Oh
It's
no.
like a dice, but the one is an eye.
Nope,
There's
no thank you.
there's this
Why?
whole there's this person who makes these, and it's insane. You can actually there's a remote, or it can be automatic. You can make the eye blink.
Oh god.
Oh, why would I want to
I will admit, I want one so bad just to put on a shelf, not
Sure.
explain it at all, not explain it at all, and then when someone comes over, just make it blink.
That's some weird Mageddon stuff there.
Right? Right?
Oh, I love it. It's great.
Like, it's really creepy.
It's
Do not get
so
me wrong.
Cute. It's
So-
so
Every
cute.
day you erase my mental image of wholesome you.
Oh no.
I mean, it's really creepy, but it's really, like, interesting creepy, you know?
I put some stuff on the wrong lines, and so don't look at that. It's
No,
wrong.
no, don't look at it. We can't. Refuse.
It's wrong.
It's okay.
I'm still formatting, and there's still stuff on there, but at least I guess you get a preview of some of the stuff that is.
You know, having a set of manacles on hand can't be a bad thing.
Oh, instead of what?
Yeah,
Like
I'm sorry.
handcuffs.
Oh,
They're magical, like resisting manacles too. So like anybody who has magic powers could just stick them on there and magic be gone.
Yeah. Honestly, this might be a great item for Zace. Any spellcasters, not like just.
nope. And just like a big old nope.
Okay, that's the
No
full.
magic for you.
Well, you don't have the halberdier stuff yet, so I should just.
I'm gonna take 2 and someone else can. 2 anti-magic manacles.
I'll take them if no one else wants the manacles. Do they have any gold on them though?
Okay, well,
Well, you realize there's a set of manacles on all of them.
Oh, dang.
They're
Oh yeah,
they're
1,
manacles.
4, 5,
I-
6 total.
Yeah, there's a few
I
on there. I'm
took
like,
2.
am I
would-
supposed to be understanding this stuff?
okay,
would
so these are the
also-
things that were on the bodies that we've looted.
Oh, I know that, but I have no
Okay,
idea of
so
what
the glaive-
valuable Elfine is.
I was about to say, you start from the top. The glaive, that's a weapon. The
I
manacles.
I know.
assume that's the poison we were talking about.
We're gonna start collecting
I
these.
Also
These
cannot pronounce
talismans?
those words.
Bilbo del Elgin and Collis.
Elfine. Oh.
We are going to be collecting the manacles from these white ones.
I'm curious, so I'll take 1.
Here, let me go ahead and put
what-
in there what they do, but you wouldn't know specifically the lore
Oh.
and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Can I?
The glaive, that is a spear, correct? Spear?
it is
Like
a
a
polearm.
polar, polar. Yeah.
Yeah,
Might
it's
be
like
good for Zace if you would like it.
long stick with a
Um,
curved blade.
What
Sure.
did do what does divine focus or all that mean?
That's for magic. That's for not just magic people, religious magic people.
It's
Got
the
it. So
cleric.
it would just be a +3.
Yeah.
And
No,
I'll put that in.
it would just be a +1 since you don't follow their creepy.
Oh,
But it's
got
still
it.
plus. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so I see what you mean.
It's
so-
normally +1, but if you follow them, it's
Plus
Wait, I-
1, but
I
does it
thought-
have to be divine though?
I
Okay.
thought the weapon was +3, but it's a +1 divine focus.
It
but
is a +3
+3
weapon.
divine focus.
But the +3 only comes if it's used by a follower of this entity.
It is
Gotcha,
it is
okay.
generally a +3 weapon, but the divine focus is fragmented between its different uses.
Okay, so
Okay.
wait,
Let's-
is it?
It is a +3 weapon, but it is a
Okay.
+1 divine focus naturally, or a +3 when used as a follower of used by.
Okay.
Got it. So it's still a +3 weapon. That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
It's still
Okay.
a +3 weapon, and if we don't worship, it's a +4. If we do, it's a +6.
No,
No,
for-
the divine
oh,
focus
for-
is separate.
Yeah, it's like an
Okay.
arcane grimoire. Or like you can add +3 to your spell save DC.
So how would I put this in here? So it'd be a normal. I'll put silver glaive. Why is my thing wrong? And then I put attack bonus would be 1d10 +5, which is without rage, but +7 with rage plus the 3.
Yeah.
Is that making sense?
The
Got
+3
it.
adds to your attack and damage.
Okay.
Okay. Well, do we just want to go down the list and just like pick things that each of us want?
Yeah,
Okay.
that could be good.
Okay. So fragmented silver glaive, Zace.
Zace.
One of the sets of manacles, Zagra.
Zagra.
I kind of want to take one of the talismans and like just put it around my neck, but like under my
Yeah.
scarf, so I
I-
can reveal it if needed.
Cloak
Same.
of many fashions. I can make one, now that I've seen one, at will.
Gotcha. Who wants the poison or the calluses poison?
I do.
Okay. And
Yeah, I'll take the poison.
2 +1 daggers. If no one wants them, I can take them and maybe fashion something else out of them.
You may have them.
You
All
may.
right.
I would
I
like
already
to
have +1 daggers in my inventory, so I can just add it.
I would like to have 2 sets of those manacles, at the least.
I would
Okay.
also like to have 2 sets, but I'm cool with just one.
Well, there's one. That guy has 1. This guy has 3, and that one has 2. So there are 6
Yeah, and
altogether.
Sarah's getting 2 of them. But let's
Yeah.
well, let's settle the rest of
Okay.
it. I think.
Wait, may I ask why the halberd one is like spoiler blocked?
Because he's still alive, so we technically
alive.
haven't looted him.
Got it.
But
You're
also, we could just pick stuff off him since
Yeah,
he's kind
that's
of being mind
kinda what
controlled right now.
That's kind
Yeah.
of what I'm doing. I'm like,
All right.
yeah, can you? I'm asking him to strip himself, and toss it into the pile so we can count everything up and divide it.
Does anyone else? Who wants the second talisman of the white one?
What
I
does it do?
want one.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
one for each of us.
Okay, yeah, we can.
What does it do?
So basically, it marks you as a follower of this certain deity, but it also, if you're among them, it kind of helps you pass as one of them. So we're going to be using these as decoys.
It's a makeshift disguise, if you will.
I think that's a bit blasphemous for taste.
That's fair.
That's also
Uh,
true.
Yeah, I mean that's completely fair. Echo does not care about blasphemy.
You can have 2 if you want.
Yeah.
You could
well,
probably sell them to someone as a trophy.
I suggest that you actually have one while we're down here because I seem to think we're going to need passes to get through certain areas. It might be helpful for everybody to have one. You don't have to wear it, you just have to have it on you somewhere. Okay?
As Zace's character, it would be like, this is the talisman of another like deity that it's just wrong.
That's fair. We
like,
could always pass Zace off as a
religious term.
companion. In
Okay.
any case.
Plus,
I just
I
don't
got Mari. Mari's just like dinosaur.
Does
Bloody.
Mari want to follow the white one?
Mari will choose who they want to follow. If Mari wants to. Mari, do you want to?
Ari, do you want to hear about our Lord and Savior, the White One?
Winter is coming, Mari. I just want you to know that.
Oh my god.
Okay. So then, Halberdier, if we loot him, the
I
palace
think
is
we.
poison.
I know Desi already took one. I'll take another.
Okay. It's a sleep poison.
Ooh.
You know what? I don't really want any of them, so you guys can split them however you would like.
For enchanted
Desi,
weapons.
2 calluses each.
Yeah, that would be great. That'd be fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Then the manacles will settle separately. The +2 halberd, I don't really need it. Is that another Zace weapon, maybe?
Yeah, might be another Zace
Is it
weapon.
a
That sounds like a
polearm?
Zace weapon.
I think it's a polearm, correct? I can take
It's a pole arms.
Okay, I don't have. I'll gotta Google that one up.
All right.
I believe
have-
it's something like a pike.
Oh, I know what it is, but I'm just like, what's the stat for it? I don't know.
I believe it's a D10.
That'd be nice.
It's a really good one.
Got it. I'll put it in.
Uh,
For enchanted weapon like these, could you modify them?
Sometimes.
I could make different designs if you'd like on the. I'm talking like a catch. I can make different designs if you'd like on the edge of the blade, or if you have any specific ideas. Right before we're going in for some night sleep.
I just wanted to like make the handles and all made out of my bones because I prefer to hold on to a bone.
Hey, Sarah, can that go in the quotes?
I prefer to hold on to the bones.
Yeah.
All right. So we have the +2 halberd, the other talisman of the white one. Who's taking the third one?
For the record, what the talismans look like, they each are, it's almost like a concrete. It's a very rudimentary thing where different bits have been kind of carved into it. Like these are definitely handmade. Like
Oh,
some of them are.
I could fabricate this if I wanted.
Mhm. Each one though has a unique design on it. A spiral in the center, which seems to be carved, and then emanating outward from it, 8 kind of spindly cracks. Which I'm willing to say, since you have someone dominated that you can ask, and also it's the Underdark. If you pluck the legs off of a spider and kind of case them into here, and then kind of put it in a kiln to harden and burn, the legs would burn off. But they look like spider legs that have been plucked off and placed around the circle. So here, a rough approximation of what some of them would look like.
Beautiful. All right. So...
Okay, this is helpful because that's not what I was picturing at all.
That was kind of what I was picturing, but the legs were going all the way to the center of the circle. So I mean,
Yeah, like an 8-arm spiral galaxy.
yeah. All right. In that case, who is taking the Tanglefoot bags?
I already
Buddy.
have a couple.
If,
Zace might be good for those.
What are
you-
they?
They're
Tangle-
basically a bag you throw at someone's feet and it kind of trips them up.
Oh, yeah, I could take one. One,
Yeah.
or how many are there?
there's two.
There's 2.
Two. I can take them, I guess.
I'm not the, or at least Echo is not, the rowy.
May I
Bathroom.
have the net?
Sure.
Okay, I want
Oh,
the
whoops!
net.
That's not 5e. That's not right. Hang
Ooh,
on.
tangled bags.
Wait, where's the net? Oh, that net. Okay,
The
got it.
assassin's net.
The assassin has a net.
Yes, yes.
I feel like I
Um,
want the net.
And then the other 2 vials of Belbol the Engin.
I took 1 from a different guy, so you guys fight over the other 2.
What were they?
The other 2 vials of the Belbol Engin.
I'll take those 2.
Okay.
You don't want them?
Mind if I take one? Just
Yeah,
just to be
you
safe.
can have one. So I
Alright.
already have 1. So I got 2.
Okay.
And then you have 1.
I think
Andrew?
that's basically it of interest.
And the 3 +1 daggers. I'll take those if no one else wants them. But
Nope, you can have 'em.
Okay.
It's resources for your fabricate.
Yeah. Honestly, I wonder if I can. This will be something I'll try next rest. So it'll come up then. But yeah. And also, Andrew, could I
Yes.
ask for a quick favor?
Perhaps.
For the poison descriptions, can you put that in text in the Discord if possible?
Sure.
Just so I
Yeah,
can copy
for
and paste.
some reason, it's just not loading on my end.
Box? The word?
Thank you, Andrew.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's just
one.
acting a little weird. Yeah.
It's not gonna have the right spacing or anything, but that should.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I literally just wanted that, so instead of typing it all out, I could just copy paste.
Gotcha.
Because I've gone digital now, everybody. I no longer am confined by the paper and pen of a character sheet. Although I do like the classic paper and pen of a character sheet. This is actually perfect. Okay. And then do they not have gold or anything on them?
They don't have anything that you would necessarily recognize as money.
Okay.
We can ask the halberdier. Is there a specific money in the Underdark?
I
That
asked
let me see.
him.
Oh, fair enough.
I asked the question that Echo asked.
Okay. So he would answer you that currency is mostly restricted to the different claves here, and so what might be good for one group is not going to be good for another. But generally speaking, like if you're going in between different claves, it is going to be all about bartering. And so, what can you offer me for this thing? And then if there's breakdown kind of in between, it would be whatever said clave finds valuable.
All right, all right.
Okay, that makes sense.
As for the one that they are from, um, they carry with them a small sack of like tumbled smooth black stones.
Okay, I guess are we taking these with us in case we need to barter for something?
Sounds good to me. We can also use just our normal supplies.
That works.
These daggers might be worth something to someone.
That's true.
Possibly.
Boats can be
I
as well.
definitely. So, how many black stones do we have of these black stones?
I'm putting it in the chat.
I figured.
Sorry, Andrew.
No, it's fair.
I mean, I want an accurate number so we know what we've got. And
If we do find a settlement, I want to be able to buy things in the Underdark.
I mean, there's no guarantee that's going to be a drow settlement.
That's
That'll take
that's
the
fair.
blackstones.
But we
As
got them in
money.
case we do. Anything we don't want to carry on us, we could throw in the trunk.
Wow. This vial of the bell ball is very descriptive, Andrew.
I found it on. I looked up drow poisons, and I was like, I love all of these.
Ooh, Thieves Guild?
Candlekeep.com.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
Ooh, Jacob.
Here, I will send you a full link to all of the drow poisons. Mostly I copied it over because it's 3E stuff, and then I
Yeah.
just kind of went with some of the mechanics from the last fight, but not quite.
Darkseid, what are you doing?
Heck yeah, saving that in my DMs folder. Ooh, good list, good list.
Oh yeah, there are some cool stuff in there, and
Ooh, so it's a venom, not a poison. Okay.
Ooh.
So these could technically like coat weapons and like you could cut people instead of having them ingest it.
it would be functionally the same as using the vial.
Yeah. That's what I mean. But technically, is it also poisonous or is it only venomous?
What you have in the vials are poison. They might have
okay.
they might have come from a venomous creature, but what you have is a poison.
Gotcha. Oh, wow, this is nasty. They can't be revived if you die by this.
Wow.
No, except by magics. Okay, got it.
Of a spell slot level of 5th or higher.
Yeah.
But one way or another, they're immune to the effects of healing or regeneration for 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Oof. Big oof.
it's
Yeah.
a nasty little one.
Hey guys, watch out! Watch out for these.
Don't prick your finger in that spindle.
Else you be sleeping for a century.
That's the other one.
And who's marking down the smooth blackstones in their inventory?
I can do that.
Tsubaki wanted them.
Okay. Dope.
I got a bag of holdings though. How many did you?
Uh,
There it is. There it is. I couldn't see it under the description of all the poisons.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's why I bolded it.
I just
Yeah. Thanks, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with that out of the way, is there anything? Is there any? Could you ask our friend here, Subaki? Is there any settlement near here, or is there a safe place for travelers in the Underdark that we should know about?
I ask him.
Okay. Safe place for travelers.
I know it's kind of
Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
That's the question.
Okay.
That is the question.
If you can find someone who you can trust not to slit your throat, you have a safe place.
Nice.
They would probably phrase that like it's going to depend on which path you follow. What gets considered safe.
Okay. I want him to explain the talisman thing and what's the difference between the different colors. Because I'm sure there's more than one color.
Yeah, there's one that's amber, one that's a couple that are clay, and one that is almost a mosaic. There's a little bit more effort put into it.
I'm fine with just taking a clay one or for mine talisman.
There is no difference, honestly, between them because they are all crafted in service of their patron.
Okay, what are the different patrons down here? This is what I was asking about. Like, I mean, if there's a white one and they're asking about which one we serve, there must be more than one.
That's fair. Yes,
That's
there are.
true.
There's
So my
lots of them.
assumption is, what are the other ones that we should be looking for? That's what I'm asking. I'm like,
So how much
what-
of Faerun's pantheon do you know?
Well, I'm talking about the ones that obviously they're enemies with some of these people, so we want to, be like, oh, who you working for? Check out their amulets. Be like, okay, we got the yellow one today, guys.
They're somewhat nice too, the white one. Only somewhat.
We just become that one guy from the Mummy with an amulet for every world's religion.
Basically.
Yeah, guy.
I'm quick with the gifs and memes today, guys.
Nice. I appreciate that. I love gifts and memes.
We love gifts.
Mm-hmm. So long as they actually work, right, Jacob?
Yeah. As long as they're actually.
Oh my god! Did you guys see that one? That was a.
I mean, that's better.
I don't know if I'm okay with this or disturbed by it.
It's an improvement.
Wait a minute! It's a cat. Oh, I didn't realize it had a human thumb. Oh my god! I saw the cat and I did not see the hand. My brain just sees cats and is immediately like, oh my god! It's a cat meme where they're goofy.
This cat do be goofy.
That is not a real cat, though. I like the ones that are like, they're just a still image and they just put like captions and like.
Yeah.
Wah.
I mean, is it not a real cat? I thought it was a real cat, but someone was sticking their thumb out of a cushion.
Sure, it's a real cat, but the whole hand thing, that is added on.
Yeah, I thought it was like someone sticking their hand out of a cushion, but now that I'm seeing it, it might be painted. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's photoshopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair. But still, cute cat. Cute cat.
Cat itself is cute, yes. Cat is cute.
What'd you type in there, Andrew?
Yeah.
A couple of the patrons and such around that they would rattle off to answer Desi's question.
So what's this guy like? How is he answering? Is he just like sort of monotone, like, oh, this and this, or is he like actively expressing? Is like
Hello.
what does someone mind controlled under this spell look like?
Um, it is. It almost seems compulsory that they are giving an answer. Um, Mostly, they don't seem horribly discomforted because to them this feels very common.
Mm.
But if you would start prying further, they would probably start trying to cover up details and be more deceptive or duplicitous.
Yeah, doing the fairy thing, the genie wish thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like what you're asking here, the questions that you've kind of gone through, they've been rather low stakes.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Okay.
this is one of my new favorites.
What is like a mouse? Is that a mouse?
That's
I
a
think
kitten.
it's a cat.
It's a very cute.
Cat
Wait,
watching, cat watching Blade Runner, I think.
Yup.
I don't understand the meme.
Oh,
That's
have you
my
not
problem.
seen Blade Runner?
Nope, I have
Oh,
not.
Ryan
I have
Gosling's
not.
at 2049.
I
yeah.
have also not
Oh, got
watched
it.
it. I just know the
So
references. That's all.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
the
Ryan
meme
Gosling has a giant hologram girlfriend.
Oh, so the cat is okay.
Yeah, this is the scene it's mimicking. But it's kitty cat.
Oh gosh, no. Why? Cat is much cuter though.
Cat
That
is
cat
much cuter,
mouse.
yes.
Cat mouse is
Cat mouse.
adorable.
Cat mouse.
Coming this week on ABC, Cat Mouse.
From the creators of Cat Dog.
Yeah.
Mouse, he looks like a little mouse to me.
Andrew, just a number. How many deities are there? Oh, there are three.
These are the ones that they would list off. They're just like off the cuff, basically. The cloaked
And-
serpent, the white one, the far wanderer, the lost, the veil of fanged honor, the blind reckoning, the spine of El Ying, the razor of mind's eye, and the beckoning inferno.
Nice.
Okay.
And which one of the I suppose factions are aggro towards the white one?
I ask.
I'll bold them.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit easier.
Just in case we don't want to flash our
Yep.
symbols at these places.
Okay, so which one of these is Lolth? My money is Veil of Feigned Honor.
It might not be any of them. This might be before Lolth.
No,
Lilith.
Zagra has heard of Lolth.
Oh.
So,
You've
Oh,
heard
I
a
don't know.
reference.
so Lolth is a thing.
Yeah, they
We
would
wish-
like them.
And also something I just pronounced like 5 different ways
I'll be
over the
back.
course of this.
Okay. The Lost, the Veil of Fanged Honor, the Blind Reckoning, and the Razor of Mind's Eye are not particularly amenable to the white ones.
Gotcha.
Good to know.
Very good. So
Oh.
if we find ourselves in one of these encampments or what, surrounded by these individuals, we might not want to flash those.
Talismans, no.
Yes, talismans. I said amulets actually, but that was wrong.
They're functionally similar things.
It would have been hilarious if you bolded the white one.
Don't show the white ones the amulet guys. They don't
Yeah.
like that.
Okay. I think we have what we needed to know. Unless someone else has other questions for this guy.
Desi had to go for a second, so I don't know if Desi has anything.
They are
I
willing
think...
to answer any of you.
Oh, okay. What is the nearest town or village or that would be accepting of wanderers?
In a good way.
In a good way. In a good way, yes, in a good way. Accepting in
My
the...
players would technically be accepting of wanderers.
That's fair. What? What? Is there any town, region, etc., that someone could walk into and receive little to no
Hostility?
active hostility? Let's go with active hostility, because I'm not sure if hostility might be okay to manage in towns, but active hostility is,
Okay. Oh boy, you're going for the custom stuff first. Okay.
Sorry, Andrew.
No. This is. I need to get special characters to copy and paste.
Characters?
No. We have to get, like, Ash and Thorns up again.
Get
Yeah.
Ash and Thorns. I don't get it. Did I miss something?
I'll just use my keyboard. I have it plugged in normal.
Things like the German double S character.
Oh.
Stuff that has a very precise pronunciation that...
If Mordekainen's on this list, I swear to goodness. Or
We can't escape him.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
I mean, probably. I wouldn't put it past him.
Wonder if Desi's back. Nope.
Evidently not.
Yeah. Sometimes when Desi gets back, she doesn't like unmute her mic, so it's like, I wonder if Desi's back. And then
Yeah.
Desi will be like, oh yeah, I'm back. And it's like, okay.
Okay. There you go.
Draxlo. Draxlivwana.
That's
Bill.
closer.
Drake. Oh, Drake as in dragon. Okay. Drake.
Drac.
Oh, Drak. Dang it. Okay. Drak Silwona.
Yeah.
Silwuna.
Draxilivwana.
Silwuna. Okay. Heck yeah. I got there.
Yep.
Drak Silwuna. Vial of the Hailthrid. Hailthrid.
Yeah. Hailsrend. Or Houserind. That would technically be it. Yeah,
Got it.
Houserind.
Okay. And what can we expect to find in this Draxilvona?
And how do we get there?
Yes. You don't have to.
Oh no, I'm doing pronunciation.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, oh man, Andrew's gonna like make a map with ASCII art, ASCII art.
Oh, I know about ASCII art. I'm
Yeah.
not that talented with it.
I can make a few things. I can't like make a full figure, but I can make like a little dog or like a house, or at least I used to. I haven't done it in years. Hi.
Okay. So what you would be able to find there. I mean, this is a small clave, not one who is particularly dedicated to any of the aforementioned patron entities, for better or for worse as far as naming. But it is a Droxylivwana colony. It is a new species.
Oh,
Okay,
all right.
let's go check this out.
Yes, I think
Where
that's
is it?
quite good.
It is built onto the wall.
There's a lot
Okay.
of walls around here.
How would they phrase this? If you would be moving, because they don't have north, south, east, west, because one part of magnetic destablement, but also no sun. So they would phrase it as you would have to pass by. You would have to pass around one of the. You'd have to pass around the. Oh yeah, that'll work. Once you make your way past the twisted fields of Malabolgia, you will find the silken threads. And when you find that, go up.
Got it.
Okay.
Silken threads up. Up the silken threads, or up like a wall that has silken threads around it.
You will find the threads dangling, like they
Okay.
are there.
And are the threads dangerous to us if we grab them or climb them?
They're dangerous to the ones inside of them.
What? Oh, okay. This is what I'm talking about. This guy's gonna like tell us the truth, but leave out like, hey, it could be dangerous inside of them. So it's, I'm watching you, Halberdier. What's your name, Halberdier? What's your name? Tell me your name.
Hey,
Zordair.
Zordair. Hey, Zordair.
I don't trust you.
Is there anything that you're not telling us?
Yes.
What, do you want his entire backstory?
I'm just asking if, for any
Does
of these
he
questions we've
have
asked,
one?
So you were
He
asking,
has one.
is there anything that he is specifically not telling you?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Tell
Tell us.
us now.
Okay, then you say.
I figure if you are going to be bringing me to this clave, it should be more enjoyable to experience it together.
Why? What?
What is that supposed to mean?
Don't bring you.
Is he trying to say I want to go on a vacation or like keep me alive? You're already sort of. Isn't he naked right now?
You know, Tsubaki did say strip.
That's fair.
I don't think she specified.
Kept his underthings on.
Basic clothing and garments.
Yeah.
He's still in a form.
Why would it be an enjoyable experience for you to go with us?
They're an eclectic bunch.
That doesn't tell me anything. Explain.
Who are they?
Guys, this guy's under no obligation to elaborate. This is like trying to get a speak with dead to be truthful.
We should just move on.
Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to get the. I'm attempting to get the most.
Echo,
of
it's
what
not
we-
going to happen.
Well, if we phrase our questions the right way.
Well, I mean, we could
Cup
just.
space. It's not going to happen.
So I go up to the guy. Z something, Z something. That was your name, right?
Sure.
All right. So Z, I'm gonna call you Z. So Z, do you want to be alive?
I'm
Wow.
intending on it.
That's good. Well, if you don't cooperate us, we will very much make you dead.
In what ways have
We
I
are
not
great.
been cooperating? I've had several.
You are
Answers
talking to
to
us
our-
in rounds of circles and rhymes. I want you to be absolutely straight with us in every way that you speak. And all details and information that we are gathering from you.
Is that gonna work?
Don't deceive
Yeah.
us. Speak the absolute truth.
What is the absolute truth?
Not deceiving us.
The absolute truth is just not.
We'd have better luck elsewhere.
Yeah, I agree.
If he's not of particular importance to anyone, I could always use him for some of my experiments. Do you
Oh
know-
wait, sorry,
you
but
remember the bird, Zagra?
I'd like to ask: have we destroyed that thing yet?
The heart?
The heart?
Yeah.
No, we still have, it's been 3.5 days at this point. I still got a full 6.5.
Okay, but we don't know how time works down here, do we?
It is
Well, it's
funky out of
relative to us.
Okay. Understood.
So are you going to try and make him just explode from the inside out?
I'm not going to try to do anything if he helps us, and I will say that plainly to you right now. Question, Andrew. With telepathy, can I just do words, or can I like show images?
I'm gonna say it's just gonna be words.
All right. I was gonna show him the bird.
Yeah, I figured that was what you were going for, but no, I think it would just be words.
It seemed to freak Zagger out, so I was it might be useful. I don't know. Um, I suppose. What
Can
dangers
we
have
ask
you not?
him to take us there?
What?
Anyways,
Well, if he just said he is excited for us to take him there, so I don't know if that's actually a good thing.
yeah, I was about to say, if we show up with him and his other people aren't with them, we will get thrown shade for, oh, who are these people you're with? So,
I
yeah,
assure you that they do not keep a ledger.
The place we're going to should be more neutral towards everybody.
Well, yes, but there's something
If.
he's not telling us. I feel. Can I make an
Okay,
insight
go.
check?
Sure thing.
Like, is he keeping like important like do or die things from us? Is what I'm trying to tell right now.
Okay. I already did roll a check for him.
Okay.
What's your insight?
Okay. That wasn't too great. It was a 9.
He had an 18 on the die.
Yeah. Well, I still have a bad feeling about this, but I suppose we can head out. I don't want to bring him along, but that is up for, I suppose, you to decide. Tsubaki.
Marty and I could keep watch on him. Like, here, you can
The
hang out.
problem is where we're going. The problem isn't him, the problem is where we're going. Where he's telling us to go.
Hmm.
You've pulled out all of my weapons and useful implements. What danger could I possibly be to you?
Do you consider yourself a danger to us?
Some of the time.
He's
That's a
talking
yes.
as if he knows us for a long time.
Jacob, he is... Jacob, actually, this time. He's not going to be straight with us.
Oh no,
It's
I know.
time to move on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't personally think we should take him with us.
So,
That's fine.
I'm going to kill him.
So we're just gonna murder him already. Can we just
Yeah.
move on?
I am.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I cut his throat and let him bleed to death.
Mari, look away, please. This is not for.
Maury's done worse.
I know, but no.
Okay. You are able to execute him, and he will bleed out. There. Okay. So you're heading towards, or trying to find Aramaksul. And you know where there is a potentially neutral ground. What's the plan? Oh, and Discord's being stupid. Nope, sorry, internet's being stupid.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, sorry, my internet decided to just stop listening to me.
Classic.
So, what's the plan for it? You were looking for Aramaksul, and then now you have a location, the location of Houserind that is perhaps neutral.
Oh, we're skipping the fact that okay.
I mean, yeah, and Tsubaki did
He's dead.
slice
Okay.
him up, and
I thought
Yeah.
that's what we were asking.
Yeah.
he bled out.
Kill them.
Quick
I
slash with the
say
knife.
let's
and
try
then-
Haltred. Bleh.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
cool with anywhere as long as it's leading us out.
Can I also confirm something? Do we have
Maybe.
keys to these manticles?
Keys. Yes, you would have keys to the manacles.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Because like if we had the manacles and it's like, okay, let's experiment with them. Oh, we have no keys.
What do you mean by
What do you-
experiment?
But yeah, are we
with
gonna
them?
like put them on ourselves?
Well, I wanted to experiment with them. I don't. Not-
I'm questioning Catch's like hobbies now.
Define experiment?
see the potential of what they can fully do. If it's just suppressing magic or if it's fully nullifying it.
That's for your
Okay,
own
fair
hotel
enough.
room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that for when we rest. That's what one of the things that might be important to know.
Well, way I see it, we can try to find Halserind. We could try backtracking. I believe I remember seeing other paths. Or we can feather fall down another cliff.
How we feeling? Do we want to go deeper? Do we want to go forward, backwards? Where are we going?
Out. Daylight.
Out's not gonna happen for a while.
I know. That's just safe. Being
We can go
slightly
the
insane.
way our dead friend recommended, if possible.
Wonderful.
See what
Let's
that's all about.
try it.
The camera might go through that was said was kind of.
Any movement can be forward movement.
That is true.
Except maybe this way, because I think we came from this way. So it's technically a little bit back. But then we'd still be going forward again if we just don't keep going. Anyway.
So, what's the consensus?
Moving.
know what? You want a feather fall again?
Well, down here, I mean, we can if you would like. I don't know where
Is
that
that
would...
what you want? Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's what I want. Okay.
Yeah, you're a decider now.
Okay. I can do this, but do you know that any discord for my decision making is going to be like, hey, you asked me to make decisions.
Fair enough.
All right.
So,
You know what? Let's go to the place our dead friend talked about. Why not? Worst thing that happens, we get in a fight. Right?
Right.
yeah.
We could always run away, get away. Do note that I have the teleportation circle spell.
That takes like 10 minutes.
It does.
I can have it ready before we get in there.
But it will still take time to cast.
Just saying.
No, I mean, I agree. It is a
that's
great
in
fast
case.
travel situation. And especially we have instant means to travel back to the college, if need be.
Mhm.
So, it is...
That would be the only place you have circles too.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the only reason is because I was like, hey, those circles might be handy for future. I can't use them now because I think at that point we were like, what, level 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
But what
Oh,
was
yeah.
the what more did those wizards want us to do in the Underdark again?
They wanted us to find people, right?
No, they wanted us to map out the terrain, didn't they? Just explore
They
it.
wanted us to find people.
Oh, okay.
Prisoners, if I'm not mistaken. Oh,
I thought it was just explorers they hired or something like that.
They had previously hired a company to come down here to the city of
Oh.
Arungar, and they were supposed
Jacob, that was
to
our one-off.
collect an important and
Oh,
dangerous
frick.
artifact
That was our
and
one-off, Jacob.
disappeared.
Oh wait, you guys had a one-off with that?
yeah, I was
Yeah.
the warlock who was all into gains.
Yeah, and I was. Oh, I think I was.
I
a
thought
cleric
we
that one.
escaped that
We did not.
because we flew away.
Jess's
Yes.
character got away.
Clearly, something happened along the way, and we never returned.
Oh,
You
alright,
also
okay, cool.
basically swore
We
that
also-
because you failed in the mission that you weren't going to meet up with them again.
Ah, I see. Okay, it's coming back to me now.
Yeah, no, you did not collect the thing. You
Yeah,
turned
It
tail and
We
exploded.
ran.
failed
it exploded.
because we found the final boss early.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That was a fun
Good job, guys.
character. Like I wouldn't want to play that for like a whole campaign, but the warlock that was all into like basically increasing his constitution as high as it will go. Was fun.
Yeah, you got yourself like 300 something temporary hit points. It was nuts.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Do I still have him somewhere? I don't know. If for another time.
I usually save all mine on in downloads after I make them, so just so I have them somewhere.
Yeah. There's that
Okay.
little drop from the map there.
Thieves hired by Silver Lexi. Follows. Man, why can't someone just be named Steve?
I know.
Not only that, why does everybody have like double-digit character names for trying?
Andrew.
I feel like they're questioning you, Andrew. I feel like this is time for DM smiting. So
Hey,
just saying.
Rin, Cool, Iviar. Well, that's 3 syllables, but Rin, Cool, those are monosyllabic. Severe, that's 2. 9 of them I can't take credit for because they weren't created by me.
Don't count those.
Actually, a lot of the NPC names I
What
didn't come up with.
is it about D&D creators that they have to have a long, complicated name for everything?
I mean, Zace's name is actually long and complicated, but I'm like, I will shorten it down for the thing. And I actually never use his full name. No one really knows it.
You know what Tsubaki means? It literally means star lily. She is a star lily.
Oh, that's cute. Zace is like Zodiac, the Ace Hunter, and I just was like, his actual name is Zodiac. His like title is the Ace Hunter, and I'm like, whoop.
I mean, I think I had the opposite problem because Echo isn't even like a name. Echo never had a name until Echo.
Exactly. Yeah, you just kind of took it.
Yeah. It seemed apt at the time.
Look, my number one goal with character and place names is to make sure I can pronounce them so that I can tell other people how to pronounce them, and usually that means relatively simple.
I mean, I love a good complicated name myself. I mean, I love naming things, but I always I guess I have a theme to mine usually.
I like complicated names.
I like complicated names, but I also like them blank.
That's okay.
Although, here is all the backstory behind this name.
Of a couple different like when it comes to world building, like 2 of the ancestries that I have completely custom created, the Knightsia Dwarangali and the Droxilvwona. Like those are not those are not common names. Those are very complicated. But Yeah.
Anyways, we've got off on that
It's
road
okay.
long enough.
No, I'll take it. I like complicated names.
I love naming things, though. I'll admit, I love it.
It's also really
Finding
fun
a
to listen
name-
to people try and say it and not get it right.
I feel like I don't mind complicated names, but most of my names are so simple as far as character. In fact, one time, like, I ironically, I don't even have a lot of names. Now I'm thinking about it, because Echo wasn't really a name. Number 13 wasn't really a name.
Number 13. Wait, who's number 13?
A robot.
Different campaign.
Different character of his robot.
Different campaign.
I actually kind of like that. That's actually really interesting.
Technically speaking, at one point he was called Noel, because
Oh.
N-O-1-3 N-O-L-E.
Oh, that's cute.
And then they got possessed by. Well, then they became a paladin of hell, and then they got
Yeah.
pulled into a robot body, and basically are kind of piloting that possessed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. Epic stuff.
Epic stuff. All right. Anyway,
Yes.
onward to adventure and beyond.
Adventure.
That was fun.
Okay. So you're feather falling? Or how are you going to try and
I
find
thought we were
the field,
backtracking.
find the
I
twisted
thought we were
fields of the
finding the-
Malabolgia?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go find the guy's place that he was talking about.
It's a little
Whatever
dead
direction.
to find out which direction that is.
I mean, he told
Does
us.
anyone
didn't
can like do divination or something and be like, is this the way?
Well,
Can
I
anyone
tried
speak with the
asking
dead?
him what direction it is, but I never got answered.
he?
No, he
He gave
did.
you
He was like,
directions.
yeah.
They're just terrible ones.
It's useful to
Fair
him.
enough.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, no, I doubt there's anything we could do with that. Is there, like... I don't know. I was thinking, lost object, but I guess it doesn't work when the person's already here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know either. I'm just trying to make things up. If you didn't know, Andrew.
Hey.
I assume I'm just gonna follow like where. Okay, Zace as a hunter.
You know what? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go back to the place?
Blaze, what's your
find-
idea?
I was saying like as like a hunter and all that. Could I like try to like see where creatures are coming from? Like what direction are like bats, all like animals coming from? Because that usually is sort of an indication of like there's food, there's some sort of water or plants or something that direction. Correct? Maybe wrong.
Sure.
Where
Go
are the
ahead
animals
and
coming
make
from
me-
and or congregating? Okay.
Go ahead and make me your choice of survival or dungeoneering.
Whoa. Wait, let me check on that. Survival or okay, I better survival. Let's go. Real life dice. Give me your luck.
Yeah.
Ah, why? Stop falling. Where did you go? I think I just lost that guy. You know, another one. Since I'm bad at rolling. Okay. 14 plus 5. 17? What?
14 plus 5, that's
18.
19.
19. I gotta find the other guy. Where did he go?
Okay.
Oh! They're by the trash.
Oh.
Wait, what did they get? Let me see. Oh my gosh. I'm falling. Oh, that guy got a 19.
Oh, wow.
But he fell.
The 14 plus 5, that's the one that we're going to...
It's 19 as well.
Okay.
Whoa, it was like foretelling the future.
The dice are weird like that. All right.
But what? Yes.
Okay. So, as you are kind of examining the area here, this is what you are standing on ground level of what would be basically 2 tiers of elevation near a cliffside. Going up to this area here would be about maybe 15, 20 feet up, and there is kind of a throat that leads back the way you came this way. So there is more stuff. Like if you get up onto the ledge, you can head, cartographically speaking, north or south and find other things as well. The area you are in down here, this small, it's not really a gulch, but this small opening, this landing area, it doesn't really have much more that kind of will curve around. It goes just deep and down off the rock face. As far as animals and such go, you can see and recognize some tracks and small broken areas of stone, similar to where the chitin were that you fought and did battle with last time. It seems as though when you're looking out, there is sort of a mist that obscures how far deep this next fall is. But there is a faint smell of brimstone to the, let's say, as far as where you are on the map here, it would be to the southwest.
I'm thinking we're technically wanting. Okay, my brain is like thinking about the world map and like how it's like, okay, this is south is the direction of the
So,
Isle lands.
Smell of
Well, that's the way
brimstone
we
is
went.
coming from this direction, and that's going to mean going out that way.
Sort of the way that we want to go, basically map wise. I think we should go this way. I smell brimstone.
That's not a good thing.
Wait, what is brimstone?
How?
Oh,
Sulfur?
oh. Wait, I didn't know what that is. I'm like, oh, it's like a thing. Never mind. Take all that all back. I did
Well,
not spell that.
Do you say that? Do you say that?
Well, Star did not know what brimstone was. Maybe Sace
Would
knows.
Sace know what brimstone was?
If it smells.
Go ahead
No.
and make me.
Will that be nature?
My own stupidity.
Sure. Nature or lore. Your choice of the two. And given where you come from, I'm gonna say you have disadvantage on nature.
Everyone's gonna look at me stupidly. I have disadvantage on nature?
Yes, or just straight lore.
Okay, so this okay, then I'll just do more. I could have won. 1 plus what was it? 1, I think. Yes. So we got a
That
2. We
seems
got
about
2.
right.
Okay. Zace would definitely not know different connotations of brimstone. But you've smelled like ash and sulfur and that sort of thing before. And usually that means there's, people around. Some fires lit, different warmer areas suitable for habitation and environments. It seems very reasonable and rational to you.
I smell fire.
I'm no expert,
could
so
be
I'll
better.
rely on you, Zace.
No. Don't
I'm
you
no
know?
expert in the Underdark or anything really over here. So if you say it's safe,
There was a throwaway message a while ago, Jacob, but what sort of plans do you have with the Hells? And what do you know of them? It was a
Oh, God.
throwaway line, but I'm asking
Yeah,
what
no.
your plans are now. To see...
Well, they have yet to come up, like, for real, for, like, actually, but I
Yes.
don't necessarily need to go there, I just need to see someone from there.
Cool.
We are
So
chaotic.
if that's a whole thing, you don't have to make a whole hell campaign. Don't worry,
No, no,
Andrew.
no, no, no.
It's
It's
fine.
fine. I'm just curious what knowledge and understanding you would have of there that might be able to tie things together.
Probably, honestly, only thing would be, or the only places I would get that knowledge was probably, when I was very shortly in Blackthorn's house.
Uh,
Like literally, most of the books I read there was like, okay, beasts, okay, planes, and like anything I could while I was there.
okay. Go ahead and roll me a history check with disadvantage.
Absolutely fair. Honestly, I'm surprised I got that. Um,
With
history is intelligence,
disadvantage.
right?
It is.
I might be good with this. I don't know. Oh wow, I am good at this. I have +9 in history.
Oh
I have
Oh wow!
basically an eidetic memory.
Let's go.
Yay!
That's an 8 and a 19, so the total is
17.
17.
That's really not bad.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I know all all the things about hell. Give me a second.
No, you have
Yay!
definitely never been there.
Oh yeah, no.
But of the books that you were looking through, a word that Zordair said would have jumped out at you, Malabolgia.
Mm.
It is a creature and different that is native to the Hells, typically in areas of twisted trees.
Mm. All right.
It sounds like
Oh.
we're going to hell.
Well, I'm again no expert in the subject matter, but Melibolgia is demonic in nature, I believe, or at least they might share the same name. I'm not too certain. Um,
Isn't hell devils?
yeah, the Avernus, if you will, I believe is what it's called. I don't know if Andrew has a
I
different.
do not specifically go by that. There are different areas that each have their own name.
Mhm.
Yeah. Technically speaking, the realm would probably be referred to as Acheron if you're very familiar with names of planes and such. If you're an actual planar scholar, it would probably be a manifold with some designation and categorization. Common folk might just call it the elemental plane of fire.
All right. I mean, if we, I will. You know, what, I'm just gonna relay all that. I'm not gonna try rephrasing. I'm just gonna say all that. Um, but yeah, again, this is all in a passing glance at a few books I found at Blackthorn's estate. I can't
Who's
speak to the
Blackthorn?
little. It's Blackthorn, right? The one lady.
Yeah.
Sarah knows.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought we went over this. When we were in town, uh, I stopped at a what I was hoping for would be, you know, a place of knowledge, which to its great credit, it was very packed with books. However, the lady herself, Blackthorn of the estate, it felt strange. I was unable to use magic while I was in her home, which was already setting off a few um, red flags, as it were. But besides that, she was nothing but hospitable. So it might just have been rampant paranoia, if you will.
I felt like you didn't take the opportunity by the horns and get more out of the situation.
All right, if we stop by there again, I'll visit. We left on good terms.
Exactly.
Did we?
We did.
Well, I
It
mean,
was
I
actually
did. Like, I left. Like, oh hey, I gotta go. She was like, oh, feel free to stay a while. It's been a while since I've had someone to talk to. And I was like, just you know what? That could be genuine. Like, oh, I'm so old, I can't talk to anyone. Or hey, stay a while, eat some food. You know, drink this weird potion. I couldn't really tell which it was, and I was still learning how to read people at the time, so it was. It's a learning experience.
anyways.
Anyway, I'm guessing the consensus is now we go down.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Let's jump!
I just want to go anywhere at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I
I,
feel
I
like we're
also
just.
would like
I
to
feel like we're
start.
just stalling at this point. It's like, guys, are
Well,
we
I mean,
just
the
dragging
the
our
more
feet?
information we have, the better. But
How deep do you
uh,
want to push this? the
also,
farther you
question,
go,
Zagra, did you
there's
already jump?
spatial dilation.
No, I was just.
No.
No, I
Okay.
didn't actually.
I mean,
jump.
I could. I have
I
my
didn't-
glider.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You do have your glider. If everyone else is cool with it, I'm fine. I have Featherfall prepared and ready.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going. I'm paragliding into hell.
Have you tested this out first? They're gone.
Bye, Zagra.
Perhaps
But
we should go down just to make sure everything is working as intended with that. I believe this is the first test that this is having.
And you don't know how far the bottom is.
Yeah, I'm gonna just jump. Follow me, everyone.
We
I,
jump
I,
in after them.
I guess we're going. Let's go.
Yeah.
Mari.
we're going down. That's the decision we have made. Let's go.
Okay, so Jacob, you're the one who made the glider, right?
I am. If I remember, I like nat 20'd that check, and I
Yes.
included adamantium and like little folds and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a thick quarterstaff.
Yes. Go ahead and roll me
Uh-oh.
a straight d20 and then add me your intelligence modifier. This is an intelligence-based endurance check.
Okay, that's 17.
Okay. 17, that is good. Okay. Zagra, as you jump off the edge and activate the glider, it will catch the air and you are able to glide around.
Nice.
You do have dark vision out to 60 feet because of the goggles.
Yes.
How far do you go?
I would like to stay like in front of this rock face because they can't. When they feather fall down, they're not gonna be going out that far.
Because right now it's just open air. Open dark air.
Open dark air.
Okay.
Romanos.
You are falling for about a half hour before you end up with feet on the ground. Zagra has beaten you there. Kind of being able to twist and kind of level out and kind of catch updrafts and work the glider in various ways. But you are all on the ground level of this area of the Underdark.
Well,
Down another level.
yep. Would we like to make camp before traveling further, or go
Yes.
until we can't?
I
You know what? It wouldn't hurt.
at
Very
least
well.
take. Yeah.
At
Uh,
least a short rest.
I don't mind.
Spend some hit die.
Yeah,
yeah.
I definitely need a short rest.
Let's take a short rest.
All right. I personally, I'm good. Like I don't need a short rest. I need a long rest. But if you all want to keep trucking through a short rest, I'm
Oh.
fine with that.
Honestly, if you need a long rest, we could also do that and take turns watching.
Yeah, no, that's fine if you
Okay.
need it.
Yeah, if you need
Yes,
a,
I would prefer a long rest.
Okay.
Jump
I
down
don't really.
for 8 and then take a rest for 8 hours in. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Wait.
really need a rest, so I can
I mean,
take
you
first
gotta
one.
sleep at some point.
Oh,
Jump down into the weak point at the hell and then take a nap.
Darkseid wants to play with us, guys.
I know.
Aw.
Ginger is like just there.
So, question, Subaki, can you put up your tiny hut
Oh yeah,
so we
I
can?
can.
Thank you.
That sounds
Thank you.
nice.
I've also, Andrew, and everyone really, I just wanted to apologize. I have gotten Mordekainen's Private Sanctum and Mordekainen's Magnificent Mansion mixed up. Private Sanctum does not make a box tower. That's the mansion. Private Sanctum just makes it so people can't see, hear, or like, perceive us within the area that Private Sanctum's activated in. I
Wait,
thought
that's
it was
not
the
bad.
same
Trying to
stuff.
make your own house was for naught?
No, it's not for naught. It's just going to take a little bit more time.
Gotcha.
Does okay? Are any of you considered medium or small?
I
We're all
think
medium.
we
No,
all
medium.
are, except
Mari.
Except, yeah, Mari.
Mari.
Okay.
I'll set up Mordekainen's Private Sanctum anyway, just within the dome of,
I cast my tiny hut, and everybody but Mari can fit in it.
Aw.
Cool.
Sadly.
Yeah, because tiny hut is 15 feet diameter, right?
I thought it was 10 feet radius.
10-foot radius is that's pretty big. Hang on, let me look. 10-foot radius, so 20 feet across. So no, Mari could fit in there.
Frick yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. And even though it can't make the whole mansion, I will still set up, as I said, Private Sanctum. Specifically, no sound can pass through. Warded area is a little bit dark and foggy, but I think we don't really need help with that, but just to be safe. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the tiny hut. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. Nothing can teleport into the warded area, and planar travel is blocked within the warded area.
Okay. So that's private sanctum.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I thought the Private Sanctum did that plus the creation of like a small thing. It was my bad.
You
It's
were
because they both have Mordenkainen's name on it. I was like, oh yeah, Mordenkainen. I remember that. That's the one, the spell with the tower and some such.
Yeah, that's not a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
That's a bit much for 4th level.
Though to be fair, something like rope trick at 2nd level is quite
Never picked
good.
up rope trick. Maybe we can get a spell scroll of that at some point. That'd be nice.
It's quite good.
Long rest.
Yes. Who wants first watch?
I said I can take it since I'm doing all right personally.
Dope. Do we want to put anything or take anything out of the chest?
We're good.
Okay.
Equal good.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d12, Zace.
Let's go. Where's my 12? 12. Yes. Get out of there. Go. Come on. Get up. Pick it up. Okay. Oh yeah. Ah! Trying to look from over here. Or pick it up. Okay, that is a 4.
Okay.
Now I'll pick it up.
Okay.
Falling. Where are you? No, I saw you just a second ago. There you are. Got a 4. They just love dancing and bouncing away.
Gotta get you a dice, Troy.
Okay.
Dude,
As you
what
are
is this?
taking your watch within the safety of the tiny hut, there is a feeling of a small rumble around at the base that then kind of seems to crawl around and then up and then kind of fade away. Just
Mari?
a rumble.
Can Mari tremor sense?
Tremor sense, sure.
Rumble? I'm guessing that's tremors.
That
Somewhat
it
of a
is.
Mari, use tremor sense.
It was super effective.
Rumble. Rumble. I want to make sure we're
Okay.
good.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check for Mari.
Okay. Mari sheet. Try to remember how to do wait, they don't have what's the perception thing? Perception is
It's
based off of
wisdom.
Wisdom. Mari has no wisdom, so it's just a plain old 20. Come on, Mari. Come on. Once again, it flies away. What is that? I crawl on the floor now. Thankfully, my headphone wires, is long. 19.
19. That is
I
quite
like
good.
falling on 19.
How far is Mari's tremor sense good for?
Tremor sense is 16 feet. No, wait, 16. 60. My
60?
brain.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, just 60 feet,
Um, at some point throughout your time, a very large creature seemed to be moving underneath that Mari was able to pick up on, and you felt vibrations of it moving through the rock. It seems to have left.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's let the others know. Thank you, Mari. Pat, here is a gift. A little snack. Not sure what it is, but it is a snack.
Okay. Who wants to
Is
take
that
the
all?
next shift?
Mm.
I
It
don't
can't
mind.
get through. Well, something can technically burrow up through the base of a tiny hut, but like things can't come in through the actual shielding wall of it. But
Who's
it only
taking
shields for the top half of the dome, so like the bottom half, something
Oh.
could tunnel up through it. But
Yeah, that's fair.
boy.
I mean, it is a dome, not a sphere, so makes sense.
But it
I
did
don't.
leave, so I think we're fine.
I don't mind taking second shift. I'm probably still up at this point anyway. For the first few hours of
Weren't
resting.
you the one who wanted the long?
I needed to rest the most.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. Resting isn't just sleep. It's not non-activity. Essentially, catch is like reading during this time. But yeah, I don't mind taking second shift.
I'm also learning Dwarvish as we are going about.
And
How do you
I'm
go
learning
about
smith.
learning Dwarvish?
Didn't I buy a book before we came down here?
That does sound like a book you would have picked up. Yes.
Yep.
Um.
Uh, I guess I notify Catch.
All
Be
right.
like, hey, yeah, you want to go next?
Very well. I do not mind. I'm just about to.
Okay.
There's a bit of a monster like burn around. It's kind of left right now, but you should all be good.
Okay, understood. Thank you so much. And I will take next watch.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Uh, that is 17.
Okay. Do you go outside of the dome to make for the watch?
Oh, I didn't realize this. I mean, probably not. I'll poke my head out every so often, but I don't want to like alert anyone of my presence. Worst comes to worst, I can you know what? I'll send Aristotle out in crab form to take a look around while I'm safely in the dome.
Okay. There are large bat-like creatures that kind of occasionally flap about and fly overhead. You don't feel any sorts of rumbles of predatory creatures lurking within the rock.
Noted. All right.
But your shift passes uneventfully.
Who's next?
I'll go.
All right. I'll switch places with Zagra.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, just
Now?
making
Yeah.
sure. Okay. I wasn't sure if my mic was actually working. I don't know what. I need a new pair of headphones so badly.
Anything you need me to do, Andrew?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. $19.
19. Quite good. You feel the faintest of vibrations beneath you towards the later part of the shift. The ecosystem
Okay.
seems to kind of be interested in leaving the dome alone. Occasionally, you can see creatures similar to the chitin stumbling by. One of them kind of takes a second to kind of poke at it, and then they kind of just move on their own.
Okay.
Creatures down here seem to be a little bit bigger than the ones that you encountered up there, but still
Good.
technically medium-sized.
We're good to go.
Okay. Jacob,
Yes. Present. Present. Yes.
as the rest is ending, you
Oh,
hear
no.
a voice in your head.
Oh,
shit.
no. Which one? There's a lot of people who can put voices in my heads at this point.
Isn't that a bit concerning?
It's just a lot of magic users.
Didn't
One that
expect to
technically
hear
you
you
all
down
forgot.
here. Seems like you're a bit late for following your master's bidding.
Okay. Do I know this voice? I don't know anyone who would say master.
I
Unless
don't
it's that
have a
one guy.
master. I have employers who I temporarily serve. Who they? Sorry.
New phone.
It's
Who
not in my
dis?
head. Sorry, it's not in my head. I'm not answering.
Um, can I tell? Is it
Is it?
the one guy who like stopped time?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Similar cadence at least.
Yeah, I figured it was, but best to be sure. Uh, wait, I'm just confused by this guy. Okay, this guy confuses me, Andrew.
I'm glad. That's a
So
very
this,
important thing.
That's like a lot of characters.
I mean,
I don't know about you, but this
ever since
anyways,
first interaction, I can't clock this guy worth a darn.
That's an
Um,
important feature of his character. If you could clock him, you would be ahead of the curve.
Yeah. So this is where you call home. I suppose that's a bit of a surprise to me. I honestly figured you'd be on well, somewhere else. As far as he didn't
Remember, you
say
have
master
25
last
words.
time.
You have 25 words.
Okay, sorry. Yes, fair. How many have I used?
I wasn't keeping track for the most part,
Okay,
so
hold on.
Ah,
start.
I just
let
want
me.
to remind you of that because,
Okay. And and last time he didn't say master, did he? He didn't call me like his slave and didn't refer to himself as my master. Right?
I believe what he said.
I don't
your
think
he
that's what
said
he
your
said.
master. I think he meant like Mordecai and Jacob.
Made Mordecai, and he's referring to we're finally doing what was asked of us by the Eight, and
No, this
Mordecai.
isn't Mordenkainen.
No,
No,
he's
he's
referring to Mordecai
referencing them
as our masters.
as our masters because we're finally doing their bidding as their
Oh,
servants.
is that what he meant?
Yes.
Okay. I was
Is that
confused. I thought he was
what? I
referring
did
to
not get that.
I thought he was referring
I
to
totally
himself
did.
as my master.
No,
No.
Got
We're
it.
finally doing our master's bidding. It took us long enough. Is the gist of what he said.
Got it. Okay. Understood. Um well, I wouldn't okay. 25 words.
Yes.
I wouldn't consider anyone masters per se. Did not expect you to make your camp or home rather down here. Where should we find you?
you don't get a response.
All right. I'm also curious of how he saw us. It's divination isn't supposed to be like in the thing, but I guess he might have been seeing us before it was up because I don't have the freaking amulet anymore. But at
You
that
did
point,
take
he
it
might-
off at
Yes,
his word and request.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it was either like, might as well just let him see me, or like keep it on and still he'll probably get like come to me sooner and like aggro. I don't know, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. No response, huh?
You Well, for one, what you're doing is the response.
Oh yeah, well, no response back from him.
Yeah.
He is not casting a spell to send you again.
You're not worth it.
I mean, I could send sending over, I suppose.
Be like an annoying like constantly send emails until you get a reply.
We're trying to
Send,
reach you about your
send.
car's extended warranty.
You have not gotten the full benefits of the long rest yet, since you did have the shield.
Yeah. I still have spell slot. I can still send.
Okay.
I didn't use all of them. In fact, I still have my 5th level. That's my emergency. Oh crap! That's my emergency. Oh crap! Button right now. But should I send something back? If he's not gonna respawn back to that, I don't really need to send anything. Yeah, I'm good.
after much waiting, like probably 35 minutes, I make my places wherever I see fit. I've served a time down here. It'd be interesting to peel back the shadows of your mind.
Why you gotta be so creepy? Why you gotta be so creepy?
Isn't that a lot of people's?
I mean, that's fair. We are in both the Underdark and Hell. Um,
I'm
so
so sorry. That is my bad.
We're between Underdark and Hell.
yeah, maybe
I-
they cancel each other out.
9 times out of 10, a person is going to be creepy.
I wonder if this guy's like a devil or something. I don't know. Probably not. Well, maybe. I don't know. Andrew.
You
Okay.
can't get a read on him, and it
Yeah,
makes
no,
me
I
so-
can't.
makes
I
me so
honestly,
happy.
this is one of the only characters I have I have nothing on Andrew. Like I have nothing. I don't understand his existence, his presence, or his reason
You've
for
met him
finding
once.
us.
Listen,
It's funny, given how usually the idea is to place high-level villains in front of you when you can't do anything about it. Now you can. And just because you've seen this guy now twice before, you still don't have any read on him. No
Yeah,
information.
I can't clock him. At first, I thought he was, someone else, and then he did not turn out to be that way. Had no information on other people, and I only a read on me for some reason.
I
Very-
forgot who this person was.
This is Quill.
KWLL, cool.
Ooh,
Essentially, I mean, it's kind of apt. The last time we met him, he kind of erased time.
For a bit.
So
For a
yeah,
bit.
for a little bit.
He has
Um,
access to some very custom spells. It
Some
comes with the
very
terrain.
custom spells.
If anyone has access to level 12 spells, it would be that guy.
Hey, what?
That's
What
not
do you think?
recursion is not a level 12 spell.
Hey guys, what do you think about me attuning to you for tomorrow?
what is that? What? What?
Don't worry,
What do you
we'll
mean?
Are
talk
you
about
gonna
it in the
wear-
morning.
Are
We'll-
you gonna
we'll-
be wearing me?
Do
How does
you
this
respond
work?
to that message?
Oh, I am. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
It's
okay.
I've been thinking and I've been talking, as I am wont to do.
What is leaking out of the other?
I love how I can just throw one character at Jacob and it just
You
causes the
totally-
entire
Well, the thing-
cracks in the
and
wall
it's
to
the-
break.
Funny to watch
It's
your
the
stuff
only
that-
one I can clock Mordecai. I can clock the Wiz. I can clock the Mind Flayers. I can. You know what? Even if I don't have a lot of information, I know their deal. Like I know. Like generally speaking, like I might not know their entire plan. I might not know like even if they're good or bad, but I understand like they're at least at this point they're this. This guy, I got nothing. Not a thing.
nothing.
So, okay, I will respond back. We are not necessarily. Well, before that, what did he say again? I'm sorry, it's been so long, I forgot.
The general gist of it was, I've made my camp down here before. I can make it wherever I want. It would be interesting to peel back the shadows of your mind.
Got it. Understood. Perhaps there. I'm gonna start it now. Perhaps we can
Perhaps.
come to some sort of agreement or understanding while here. I would not mind a little more conversation, let's say, with you. Is there something you wanted of us? This guy's got spell slots to burn. I'll let him use sending again, frick it.
Yeah, in case we meet him, just like make sure like he doesn't have as many spells as he should,
Fair.
you know.
Yeah, this guy's like a level 20 sorcerer with
He's our level twin. Oh my god.
yeah, for real. Like, whatever.
I mean,
I keep watch upon everything that wanders forth from my realm.
Ooh, that seems spooky.
What made you?
Uh,
That's a question and
Hmm.
a half.
how much time you got?
How many spell slots do you want to burn?
Yeah. It's kind of what I wanted to say, but I was like, perhaps this conversation would be better. I don't want to say in person, but I might.
Please
I think I'm
don't,
going to.
don't say
In
it.
person.
No, invite. No inviting.
However, we are
Alright.
slightly busy at the moment. Is there a place we can find you afterwards?
We'd like to meet up, but can't do it right now.
Yeah.
So leave us a message and we'll call you back eventually.
Yeah. Hablo español, primo dos.
You don't get a response for a while.
He's checking his schedule. He's like, when do I have time for this guy?
Let's see. I have a meeting from 9 to 5. Let's see.
We're going to the Underdark. We're gonna be there for a couple weeks on vacation.
He can teleport.
Yeah. He can teleport.
So can I?
Nice.
Babe.
So if we really don't want to be here anymore, guys, just tell me. I will take us out of here.
Let's go back to the wizards. Ask for sanctuary.
I mean, just as a jumping off point, that would be good,
I think we're fine.
Just
This would have been
saying.
like taking the offer ages ago, but
I wonder what Mordenkainen and all the college wizards are doing. They're like on a vacation.
yeah, they're having fun.
They have had an event that they're coming up upon and getting ready for.
The one that Sabaki was invited to, right?
That all of you were
Yeah.
invited
Oh
to.
yeah,
Yeah.
the gala.
Yeah, and we're here.
You're here in the Underdark.
Maybe I will teleport us all there and make a surprise thing, and we're here.
We don't work for you.
I wasn't gonna. We don't want to insult anybody into, tossing us out. I actually like the
I already
Wizard City.
live outside.
I know you prefer to live outside, but I actually like the Wizard City, so.
No. Did this
It's regal,
We
opulent,
wouldn't
and
mind
in
getting
one
thrown
piece.
out of their tower, but we would.
He does not respond to you for a decent while, Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
He's done talking.
I'm fine with that. I am fine with that.
Okay. How do you respond to these messages? Do you like wake yourself up?
Possibly like I'll keep my eyes closed, but just like respond in my mind, much like telepathy.
Okay.
I
was just wondering because
like-
Zagra's on watch.
Yeah. I mean, because with sending, you don't have to actually say the things, do you? You can.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just think, send, reply to text message, roll over.
Okay.
Although Echo is a little right now.
Hmm.
A little
Eh?
Heck, even Blackthorn I could clock. Like not as much as like a full on, oh, I know exactly what Blackthorn's deal is, but like I knew a general consensus of like, goals.
No, you didn't. You just assumed. You just assume. You don't know nothing. Yeah, that's when you slowly backed out of that old lady shop because you didn't know she was trying to, drug you and make you into a pet, or she
No,
was.
no, 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 no. I meant goals as in like she wanted me to stay. Not like, oh, she was evil. I'm not saying she was evil. Desi, I'm fully aware that that lady might have been perfectly fine. But it's like, imagine you have like a sword or something, and like you're going into a knight's academy or something, and like there's a big tournament, and then all of a sudden you have to meet someone who could be your opponent. You don't know, but all of a sudden they take your sword, and like I could not cast magic while I was there.
Okay.
Like, they could be a friend, they could be opponent.
I
but
know
then
it could very well be friendly. At the time, I did not want to take the risk.
they took your sword. You did
They
not
took
like.
my sword.
He took my sword.
Okay. The rest of the night's rest will pass, and you are all able to wake up having spent a considerable amount of time resting.
Dope.
But you get the full benefits of a long rest.
Nice. Long rested.
Wonderful.
Have slept.
Let's see. Let's prepare some different spells just to be safe. Because
More
things have
attack.
changed. What did you say?
I said more attack, less defense.
No, just like different attack. Like the attacks are but Um yeah, I don't want to use that. I can I just say, Andrew, I've had Eyes of Ren prepared for like the last, I want to say 7-8 sessions. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use it. It's gonna be handy at some point. It's gonna be really nice. I have not used it. Mainly because now that Echo is in charge, does not want to use the Echo shards as a consumable.
Mm-hmm. It was a spell made by people who viewed them very much as consumable, so...
Exactly. I'm gonna prepare that definitely. Sorry, I'm just preparing spells over here. What are we doing?
Well, we've just gotten
I
up.
think start walking down this valley of sorts.
All
Good
right.
morning.
The tiny hut's bubble fades, and you are able to head out
Heck yeah.
towards the smell
Private
of
Sanctum's
brimstone.
gonna still be up for another 24 hours. It's just a black dome.
Just there, in that spot.
Yeah.
I try dropping a pom-pom to see if a day has gone by.
Okay.
That's smart.
It has been.
Hey! Pom-pom!
This is not going how I thought it would. This
The
this
form will
sojourn.
kind of nuzzle to your knee.
It's been so long.
What kind of pom-pom is it?
I'm pulling it up. Wait. Where is... Yeah, sorry, I needed a moment to find the link to Bag of Tricks.
It's all good.
I'll let y'all decide. Do you think we're gonna need private sanctum, like
I don't think so.
a stopper from
I don't
division
think
or
so.
divination? No. Okay. It's
The
handy, but I don't know if we're gonna need it for now.
They don't know about
Pom-poms?
anyone who might be watching you.
That's fair.
Pom-pom
Frick,
is a giant
Andrew,
badger.
Oh. Ari's probably like confused like why every day there's like a new animal friend. Like it's just different.
Sorry, which animal was it?
Giant badger.
Giant badger. Okay. Um. So heading towards the smell of brimstone.
Oh yeah,
Southwest
that's
from
my
your
choice.
previous location. Okay.
My bad. I hate.
So, well, one of you go ahead and roll me a d12, please.
I think either me or Star is up. Do you want to do it, Star?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess I already have them out here, right? Is this my turn? I just threw them. Where were you? Wait, there they are. Okay. Throwing them over here. Hey! Hey! I have no idea where that went. I'm throwing them.
Oh, I thought that was excited screams.
No, that was, oh my god, it ran away from me, and I think it fell behind the table.
Or find literally any container to roll in.
Oh, a bowl. I have a noodle bowl.
Perfect.
Oh, also, Andrew.
One.
What?
Oh, this is actually perfect, to be honest.
That's actually
Like, this
good,
noodle
yeah.
bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this noodle bowl would have saved the other guy. Rest in peace. I'll find you later.
But you've got a 1? That's great. We're going on to an easier list.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yippee!
Go ahead and roll
Yay.
again, please.
Another
Jake.
one. Another one.
Again. Noodle bowl. Noodle bowl. Noodle bowl.
What was
I
your question,
forgot.
Jacob?
I answered my own
Okay.
question. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh my god, it's another noodle bowl.
Another one?
Yes. Is the noodle bowl
Nope.
rigged?
Hooray for the noodle bowl.
Go Noodle Bowl.
Wait,
Yay!
the
Number
noodle bowl
1
is
on
not
the
rigged.
easier list.
Okay.
Is this an easier list after the easier list? How
No.
easy can we go?
Okay. So you are able to make it to the fields without
Noodle bowl.
substantial threat.
Nice.
Yippee!
Don't you love to go a day without substantial threat, guys? God,
I do.
right?
They're great.
Like there are some creatures who are kind of like moving around and such, but they see you coming and they kind of give you a wide berth.
Do you think we'll need enlarge reduce for Mari?
How tight is the area?
They were like woods.
Oh wait, woods! No way.
Like hell woods.
Is it?
Hellwood, so it's not going to be pleasant, but it should be pretty wide open.
Yeah, is it
Okay.
standable? As long as it's standable. Like, I could stand in it, and we should be fine.
Okay. I won't take enlarge reduce. I have a spell scroll of it if necessary.
Okay. All your
Okay.
spells good?
I'm good. Yep. Spells are prepped.
Cool.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm trying to think of every situation that might occur, and every spell might be needed for something else.
That's the problem.
Yeah. True.
Okay. As you are making your way through the gray and stones and just kind of rocky areas and outcroppings, you come upon an area where it starts to there is dust particulate dense in the air. You can see flakes and flecks of ash just kind of floating around until it becomes this almost soft floor to the ground. And growing up from these broken rocks, you see large, cragged, twisted trees that have thorns running up on every side. First,
That
a
sounds
few. What?
That sounds right. Don't mind me.
Oh, it's okay. First, just a few. As kind of this area begins to kind of thin out. But you are heading closer towards. Heading in, and it slowly becomes more dense. The air becomes hot. You feel yourselves kind of involuntarily breathing shallower. This smell of sulfur and fire is just kind of permeating the area around. You see areas inside of the trees where there are basically active embers. Zace, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Go, notable. Where's my perception? Where's my perception? Perception is 5. Okay. Let's go. Hiya! Aw, I got a 3 plus 5. I got a 8.
Okay. As you're making your
darn, I gotta
way
roll.
through and around these forests, you smell just kind of very faintly from all of these different areas the smell of cooking meat, but like slightly charred, a little overdone.
People here are not very good at cooking. That's what I'm gonna say. Someone's burning their food. Where's the food being burnt?
There's nothing on the ground that would indicate like campfires or anything, just ever so faintly here and there up above in the trees.
In the trees, I smell the burnt. Huh. Huh?
Weird place to smell burn.
Yeah, in the trees. Wait, are the trees burning?
I mean, this is hell, so
This is hell.
if there were burning trees anywhere, I believe hell would be it.
Yeah,
If there's going to, if anywhere has the smell of badly burned meat, probably of people, it would be hell.
Yeah.
Zagra and Tsubaki, go ahead and roll me a perception check as Zace kind of points this out.
Alright.
Okay. Perception. 17.
Any advantage or disadvantage?
Just straight.
Alright, 9.
Okay. Tsubaki, you kind of begin to kind of go along with this. Yeah, you do eventually kind of get this small waft every once in a while here and there. Zagra, you're the one who sees, kind of, who is able to start picking out the source. Peering farther and away with dark vision, up to the tops of some of the trees where the thorned branches grow sharp and pointed upwards. You see bits and pieces of flayed carcasses. Every once in a while, kind of twitching and moving. Definitely in some form still alive, but just kind of held and kind of pricked throughout. And in some of the small nests of coals and the burning veins that will occasionally run through the trees, areas of flesh will just kind of be singed up, and then you'll see like the muscles kind of try and pull back and retract, and then just kind of hit back towards the coals as this smell of viscera being slowly cooked just kind of will move forward and from there.
Point. Stay away from the trees, guys.
Okay.
Because there's a non-zero chance that the trees did that themselves.
Oh.
As far as kind of like spaghettification and such, like this might be one person stretched out to the length of maybe three, and just kind of spread all around into different areas. Sometimes it's a bit less, but there's always just kind of areas that have been kind of pulled up to different areas as the trees have grown up around them and just kind of like picked up at different pieces of flesh and meat and then kind of just rotated upwards in their own general direction.
We need to get out of this forest.
Agreed. I am so sorry. I don't want to roll ever again.
So say, says the one who knows the most about this, is this a naturally occurring thing, or is there something we should be worried about?
In hell, maybe.
I was not aware of this. I'm so sorry. We should head back.
I think we're too deep now.
Oh my god. What did I do? This is this is not normal cooking. This is not normal cooking.
This
This
is
is
not
not
this,
normal cooking.
this is not baking, Mama.
Smells have betrayed me. No. This is not good. I can just I was just I just did not know coming into this place would lead us to actual hell. God, I hope.
It's
Okay.
a weak point between the planes. Anything's possible.
How about we keep going forward?
We're too deep now. We gotta keep moving forward. Going back just means we're gonna stay in here longer.
Yeah, let's continue forward.
Okay. Can I get an endurance check from everybody?
Can I ask why?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
I got
You
a
know
tw-
what? Yeah.
I got a 20, not natural, but a 20.
Endurance. Okay, I got it. Okay, endurance. No.
13.
16.
So noodle bowl is only good for low numbers. I got a 9. Noodle bowl is good for low numbers. No, I use the noodle bowl. Unless it's this dice. This dice, because the other one, rest in peace, their soul. Or, I don't know. I'll try the other ones. But I don't want to lose these guys. But I will try them. So, yes.
Zace.
Oh. Guess.
Oh.
As you're making your way through these woods, kind of trying to lead,
No, why am I the leader?
you look back towards Echo, and for a brief moment it looks like his eyes are on fire, and you hear in your mind you have strayed from the path.
Oh.
I'm just so embarrassed about my actions right now, and I'm just gonna look away like, I did not see that. I did not see
Oh,
that.
Dip, do you think we'll find Catch here?
Why is
Isn't Ketch at the creation of the universe right now?
He's watching
Not
everything.
like that. He's
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
He's watching over us all.
Cat, Echo?
Yes. How can I help you?
Everything's completely
Did
normal.
you stray from path? Did you say that? You did not say that. I know you did not say that, but Brain is not feeling good. Brain is saying you did not. I should not be here.
That's
you
the
tell
smell
me.
of sulfur.
Oh God, it does
Yes,
that.
it's can get in your nostrils and mess around with your mind a bit.
That was very Irish, cat.
It was very Irish, yes, I realize this.
Very, very. You turned into a father on me.
I,
Oh, Father O'Reilly.
sorry, terribly sorry. I think a wayward spirit passed through me there for a second.
This is not good. Mari, excuse me. Mari, I do not want to be here. I want to go back. This is like where we buried the bed.
Mari just looks uncomfortable.
I don't want to be here, Mari. Let's dig up. Let's just dig up.
In your mind again, in the same voice you hear, you know you belong here with the rest of us.
Shut up! Shut up.
You
Shut
tell
up.
that voice, nuh-uh.
Yeah, no, I do not belong here. What are you trying to say? This is not. Are you trying to tell me something? Because you're dumb. You're dumb.
Does the group witness this conversation? Tell me we do. Say, are you saying this out loud? Please say you are. Please.
God. I knew they should not come down here. Words of it are probably coming out of it.
Zays?
They's not okay. Someone stupid tell me tell me I belong here, but then they're dumb. Like wait. What did they say again? I forgot already. You know what?
You know
Never
you
mind.
belong here. And...
As you're saying this, you look over towards where Zagreus, and you hear another voice in your mind saying, "You sent so many of us here, Zace."
Oh,
No, I buried you guys. Shut up. And if you're gonna say
no.
anything, you shouldn't use Zagra. Zagra sent more people here.
Called out.
Sandra, you just got thrown under the bus by Zace.
Can I really quick?
Zays?
I'm sorry, Zagra, but
Literally.
you're just making fun of me right now. You don't even bury your people. You use them for skulls. You use their skulls and stuff. But why are you making fun of me?
We don't.
What?
Just to be safe, can I cast Lester Restoration?
Sure.
On me or who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch as Ketch is coming forward with you with magic in his hands.
Uh-oh.
Not in my hands, in the staff. It's the Healy staff.
It's beginning to glow with this faint magical aura
Uh-oh.
at you, Zace.
Are we
Oh my
screwed?
goodness. Star knows this is good. Zace is like, why are you touching me with that? No fucking touching. Do not poke me with that thing. No.
Trust the poke. Trust the poke. Trust the
Don't
poke. It's
trust
gonna be
the
okay.
poke. All pokes are bad. Look at my thingies. I'm gonna show my glaive. If I poke with this poke, bad. It's bad.
It's not bad. Trust me.
I'm just gonna like
Wait a
hide
minute,
behind
wait,
Mars.
You
okay,
hear in your
okay,
mind
okay.
as he says, "Trust me." You hear in the back of your
Trust
mind, "Do you really trust him?"
Okay. Echo! Back off! Back off!
Oh. Okay, I already cast the spell. I mean,
Oh, well.
I was. I mean, unless I wasn't able to touch you. If I wasn't able to touch you, then I guess I didn't. It is
I don't know. Did you catch me?
Did you catch me?
I guess I. I
Are you just tracing him throughout the woods? Stab?
What a nightmare.
I mean, I'm not gonna chase you. I was gonna like, unless it comes to that and we need to, but I guess not.
You're the one pointing this stuff at me. If anyone,
I feel like we're all in a mood tonight.
is
I really
saying-
do.
I feel like
think
we're
it's
about in the
you.
same mood as usual.
I
Yeah,
don't.
except
It is kind of ramped up.
we are in hell, and I feel awful because I accidentally got us here fight. Me
Okay.
not understanding English.
Okay.
I come up to Zace
as Tsubaki comes up to you, you hear kind of in a Tsubaki-styled voice, a little bit deeper, a little bit off tone. This is all your fault, Ace.
What I think
I would never say that.
I smelled food. I'm sorry. Maybe I was hungry. Maybe I was
Stop
like,
saying food in reference to humanoids that are impaled on flaming trees. It's part of the problem, I think.
okay. You know, I just okay. How would I? You,
You look over to
you're
Catch
right.
with the staff. This
Oh
is
my
where your
gosh, no.
journey ends, Ace.
I want to note I am not approaching.
Oh my God, I don't know why, but I remember just now one time in my school in my forensics class we had like a police investigator come and they were telling us one of their worst stories and it was about this one guy who kept killing people and burning them in his backyard
Oh,
and no one
gosh.
knew about it
Cool
because
story.
the
Cool.
smell smelled like normal baking and so no one reported it.
Cool story.
I mean,
Star.
yeah.
Cool.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, I was about to say, I hope the police was there for good reasons.
Well,
I assume this was your forensic class.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was there
That all makes sense.
telling us like, oh,
Okay,
cool
okay.
forensic
I was
stories.
thinking like high school. Like, when did a cop show up to your high school to tell you that?
We have cops.
Oh, have you
Like-
not heard of Scared Straight, Desi? I know it wasn't a thing when we were
Yeah.
growing, or at least where we were located, but like every now and again, police do come to schools.
Oh,
I mean, I know, but not for like things like that.
That's fair. I mean, some schools still do the like car crash thing where like they take students and like pretend they got in a car crash on school property and like they have fake
Yeah,
blood
I've done
even.
that.
really? Oh,
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done that.
oh boy.
It wasn't nearly that exciting. It didn't have fake blood, but it was like the scenario, and then they had to act it out, and it was like, huh.
I think we had something kind of like that at my elementary school, but it
Ele-
was firemen. So they would tell us what to do if there was a house fire.
Also, question start. What is your sanity stat?
Oh wait, that's a stat. Oh yeah.
You
Oh
want
wait.
to roll a sanity check?
Not right now.
You could call for that.
I'm just wondering. I'm just curious. I'm not trying to start anything.
I kind of wish it's a +4.
Nice.
Very good.
That's pretty good when you do
Yeah.
have to roll it.
I mean, you guys have a +9 in something. I don't have any pluses in the nines. I got an 8. That's the highest I'm getting. But that's in athletics, and I never use that.
Ironically enough, my
Dude.
acrobatics is +11.
Wow.
Oh,
No,
he's
yeah,
a
you got
bard.
that bardic expertise.
Uh huh.
And or jack of all trades if not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is
So
nice.
yeah, you hear
I
just
mean-
hearing all of these voices in your head that occasionally echo and sound like your friends.
Should we just like strap Zace to Mari and keep going?
What's Mari doing?
Mari probably is not talking. Like, you know, I can't assume this voice can take over Mari because Mari only speaks to like me, right?
You understand Mari, so yeah, you would not and have not heard anything from Mari.
Mari, can you tell me what they're saying? I don't think I'm hearing right. Okay, evil voices cannot do on paper. Someone, we talk via bones. Look, bone, good.
Knock through the bone.
Look at this. This is a hand. I'm going to wave it. Going to wave a little hand. Wait, why was it a
Wave?
head? I nod my head. I do thumbs up.
If you, I telepathically start talking to Star. If you want, we can talk in, by other means if you would like.
Is that better? Are you sure that is better? I feel
I
like
think that is better, Echo.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's better, but
Yeah.
I mean, Echo might not.
Echo might not understand if it's better or not.
I mean, right now we don't even know what's exactly happening, So it's like we all of a sudden like it's just
Wait,
a
Zace
freak
is gonna take a deep breath. A deep breath. He's going to pray. Awesome. Please, s- please show me the truth and only the truth, and show me what is real and what is not real. I only, yeah, I don't know how to say
I
prayers.
hate to say it, but how do we not know that Azam is here?
What?
How do we not know that Azam is here?
It
How do we
is
know?
technically possible, I suppose, but it doesn't seem like uh, someplace that they might be here willingly,
Well,
I would
I'm
say.
You hear in the back of your mind, Zace, you know the story. You've heard the whale.
the whale,
Okay.
like the animal.
AIL.
Um,
What? AIL? Whale. Oh, like green. Okay. Uh, sir, madame, in my voice. I did not hear a whale, and I'm going to just pretend that Zace also heard it as well, like an actual whale, because the voice cannot spell it in my head.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
I did not hear a whale. I know I live somewhat near an oceany area, but there were no whales. There were occasionally like fishes and dolphins, maybe I don't know exactly, but there were no whales.
Are you
should
saying that
I?
out loud?
I'm
I'm
gonna turn.
saying
I'm
that
gonna
out
turn
loud to the
to
voice.
Jagra and Tsubaki again. Like, should we try create lesser restorating?
And he's distracted. When the voice hits again, I would say.
Okay.
You hear a moan coming out from one of the trees. Just pain.
Just him or all of us?
Just. No, all of you would.
Ah.
And Zace, you hear in your mind, this is what you've caused.
Lesser restoration.
How would you know when the voice is talking? This is just in Zace's
Oh,
head.
that's fair. I don't. Okay, that's fair. You know what? I'm just gonna take my opportunity, greater or lesser restoration. Give it. I'm just gonna do that real quick.
They all will
It's
turn on you.
What's happening? Like I got
They
restoration.
all come at you. You watch as Ketch comes forward with
and
the
then
staff.
I start
No.
coming at you.
Oh my god. Um, wait. Okay, so the voice, is it using other people right now, or is it just in my head?
Right now, it's just in your head.
And
Thinking. I'm really thinking. Can I use ceremony myself? I don't know. I feel like that's like prayer. Pray myself. Get rid of the evil in myself. What does ceremony do? Okay, I'll look it up now.
It does all kinds of different things.
I must do religion. Religious religion. It is religion. Hell does not like the religion.
Theoretically.
I'm just gonna sit and pray at this point. You can come touch me if you
what?
want.
Okay, while Zace is praying,
Good poke.
a poke.
What
Like I'm
does
at
that
the end of the
do?
staff.
Friendly bonk.
Yeah.
Ah, what happens to me?
You cast Lesser Restoration?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, I was looking for that one. You beat me to it, Sarah.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Okay. Zace, what conditions are affecting you? Blinded,
What?
deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned?
Wait, what conditions are affecting me?
Are you blind?
Wait, I thought I could see, could I not?
Yep. Are you deaf?
No, I can definitely hear something.
Okay. Are you paralyzed?
Jacob, which restoration did you go for?
I only have lesser restoration. Again, it's a long shot. Like I was hoping this might count as like maybe a disease. I don't know, but
Yeah,
or poison
insanity.
maybe.
I'm
But
not paralyzed.
Okay. Are you poisoned?
I guess
I hope not. Maybe. At this point.
I'm
Okay.
not sure. You tell me.
Yeah.
it's a long shot.
I don't think I'm poisoned.
It's
I
just
hope
as
not.
strong as the magics you know.
What? It's just as strong as the magic you know? I know? I don't know any magic. Sir voice? Madame?
Okay, well, I don't think that worked.
Sir voice, madame, they,
It
them,
was worth a shot.
could I at least
Yeah,
address you as something? You
I'd
should have.
like to slowly approach the tree that moaned.
Okay. There's a figure up at the top who is just kind of calling out in pain.
Oh my god, is it like a siren or something?
No, it's
With
just a person
devils?
who is being basically just kept alive forever while they're slowly being torn apart and just calling out in pain because it hurts.
Do I recognize them?
No.
Does Zace recognize?
No.
Does Subaki?
Does anyone please?
Subaki just wanted to feel included.
Ketch is fine with not being included in this.
I think I would like to try to take an arrow shot at the individual.
Okay.
$23.
You definitely hit.
I do 6 damage.
Okay. One moment.
Please
Uh-oh.
kill the thing. Murder.
It gets stronger by being dealt damage.
Oh no.
I'm not that mean.
It's like Final Fantasy. We have to heal in order to defeat the boss. Anyone got any Phoenix Downs?
No.
No.
Yay.
Okay, you take a shot at this thing and it kind of just calls out in pain and agony, hurting even more. As it does, a large kind of bird-like creature comes down, kind of clamps into the back and just kind of starts poking at it before ripping off a small chunk of flesh and flying off.
Oh my. Well then.
Well.
It's the circle of life.
Died again. Interesting.
I'm sorry, what happened to him?
They were just poked again. Poke, pokey poke. Poke, 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 poke.
They're gonna be fine.
They were stabbity stabbed
Hey.
by the birdie bird.
Hey, Zace.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
I'm completely fine. Let us just continue our journey. I will be talking to myself a bit oddly while we walk, but just ignore that. There's
Okay.
just something going on, but that's normal because, like, I used to travel alone and I always used to talk to myself. You just were not with me back then, but now I have.
Question, Zace. Then,
Yes.
do you have 4 roughly tile-sized bones, like a domino tile is what I mean?
Domino bones? Bu bu
Yeah,
bu. Oh, let me bring out my packet of bones. The bone
just
jar.
Like a
Okay,
foot bone. One of those
yeah,
small ones that make up the
like
toes.
like a toe, yeah.
do I? Do I? I don't know for sure because I just got bones from people and they were never specified.
You mean like knuckle bones?
Knuckles also work.
DM, do I have bones? Those bones.
You can find bones of roughly similar size to what he's looking for.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
No
Uh,
problem.
I'm going to.
As you're handing them off, you hear in the voice in the back of your head just louder. Do you really trust what he's going to do with these?
Well, they're bones. I'm pretty sure he has some as well. Maybe he just is an appreciator of bones
I
as
would
well.
hope I
I
have
know
bones.
I know that he collects teeth, so maybe he's into small bones, you know?
I'm getting real into small bones, guys.
I've been getting really into small bones recently.
It's just a hobby.
I'm looking to collect the 3 smallest bones in your ear.
Yeah. I'm going to use some of my. You know what? Just to be absolutely safe, I'm just going to use. I only need 25, but I'm going to use 50 to mark these. I'm going to use 50 gold worth of diamond dust, and I'm going to start carving the bone just really quick. Like pretty much like take the dust and like carve it into the bones like in a little pocket if I can. Um, Little symbols, and I'm going to toss them in the air.
How are you attaching? What are you using to attach the diamond dust to the bone?
I was going to put it inside the bone with like 50 gold worth. That way, if some
The
falls out,
bone
it's
is
fine.
solid.
Yeah. I'm drilling through it. Like I'm hollowing it out essentially.
Woodpecker.
Are you using
Yeah.
like fabricate to do this?
No, I was trying to avoid fabricate. I'm just like hollowing out the bone with like a knife. I don't have a needle, so the knife is the closest thing I can get.
Because you're gonna need to. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Fair. Fair. Yeah! Nat 20!
Yes. Yay.
I risked it all. I used the blue die. That either gives really high or really low results.
Okay.
Nice.
It takes a bit of time, but sure, you're able to carve out some niches and such to kind of squeeze in some diamond dust and kind of use latent moisture to get it to hold itself in place, creating a sort of slurry of gemstone to affix to a bone.
Very good. It doesn't have I'll make a more permanent solution later, but this will do in a pinch. And I'm gonna throw all 4 of them up, and cast augury.
Okay.
By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards. I guess I could have used cards, but it's fine. Employing some other divine tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity. I don't know which one this is going to be, guys. About the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses one of the following possible omens. Wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad, and nothing for the results aren't especially good nor bad. So yeah, I'm going to toss them up. And the course of action I'm going to ask is continuing in this direction. Like the direction like we've been like going and like following, or whether it's going to be like better to go in another direction. Like specifically, is going in this direction going to eventually help Zace recover, or is Zace going to be able to recover if we continue?
I need you to like you just described several possible things that could happen within the next 30 minutes. So what is the specific course of action that you are looking
By
for
by
blessings
traveling
on?
this way, will we get an option, or will we be able to help Zace?
Okay.
Oh boy.
That is the specific course of action. And by the way, guys, I don't know which otherworldly entity is going to give us these results. So
Be
Maybe.
prepared.
yeah,
I
who
am
knows? It might be
thinking.
the one guy,
Who
Why do we
knows?
the one
How?
guy who was just talking to me in my head last night.
Oh,
Okay.
see, you're not the only one. I mean, I'm not the only one. You must have some question in your head. I don't
Is
know.
that... Does he count, though?
I was through sending.
I mean, you do lose something. See, I'm able to somewhat communicate with this somewhat thingy-mabob without using sending, even though they are not replying back. Disrespectful.
Okay,
So within the
I'll
next
make a
30
more
minutes,
permanent solution.
if you continue traveling forward, given Zace's condition, the result is woe.
Well,
Whoa, man. Okay, so
Um,
we shouldn't travel this way.
I
So back the way we came?
Or
okay.
some other
I have a
direction.
question. I have a question. Is this the point where we think we've gone too far and we need to exit the Underdeep?
the point of we should not
I think we
return.
need to exit hell, but the Underdark is fine. We're in
Yeah,
hell.
whatever.
I think
Okay,
we can like
so-
continue traveling, just not this direction.
My I. Okay, but where else do we go from here?
Well, we can take a right
Out
or a
of
left.
this
Okay, well then let's start heading in a direction. We're going. We're going.
Okay.
back
Let's
the way
take-
we came, I propose.
All right. You know what? I'm cool with that.
Zace is like,
Out
yes.
of here.
I didn't. I should not come here. I regret
I
everything.
would personally, I would like to continue exploring, just not this direction.
I don't want to be down here. I feel like I'm being buried alive.
Okay. So you're heading back out the way you came?
Yeah.
Yes, just until we get like out of the forest, right?
Okay. As you step away from the forest, the last thing in your mind that you hear, Zace, as you're leaving is, you're lying to them. And they know.
Who that? Who?
New
I
phone, who
do
dis?
not know. You know what? I don't like it when you tell me stuff you supposedly know, but I don't know. But we're talking about me. You know that like how does that make sense? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know who them are.
It's
I'm not.
Like, I almost hear Zay say, I'm lying to them. What is it? Tell me. You know, like I don't even know.
I
The
don't.
fact that he's fine?
Oh, no. Well,
I
Is
mean,
it-
that's my guess. I could be wrong.
I mean that was just recently. I thought they were talking about like something I've been somehow lying about forever, and I just
You
don't.
That's also
don't like
possible.
phones, do you?
I don't like phones. I actually do love phones. No. I love phones. How dare you?
Insight check.
Insight check.
No.
I'm using the blue die.
No.
Oh, 19 plus 20. Non-natural 20.
Okay. Does that do something? Are we doing something?
I'm just making a joke.
That's easy, man.
Okay. Are we out of this situation? Are the
We're
voices
out. We're
stopping?
so out. Look at us.
You turned around and headed out of the twisted fields of the Malabolgia.
Oh, we have this guy's poison. Yeah, glad we left.
What? Okay. Glad we left as
Alright.
well.
Okay then. Well, let us continue traveling. Not there. I would suggest.
Okay.
Although the fields
Okay,
Is
let's
there
itself
a
are.
take.
different way we could go?
Okay, we're back this way. We're gonna take a left and go in a different direction than the one we went.
Oh, I was hoping right.
I'm going left.
Very well. This is where our paths end, or our joint journey ends. Goodbye, everyone.
No.
Just
Left it
away
is.
from the fields.
Yeah. At worst, congruent to them. Like at absolute worst.
So basically, you're just going to skirt the fields in one direction.
Yep.
We're leaving.
Yes.
Okay. Echo, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Oh no. Okay.
Wait a minute, shouldn't we have gone past the fields of the Melba Bolja and you find the silken threads, then go up?
That is the
Dang
direction the
it.
guy gave us.
And
I
okay,
was
we don't want to
risking it
listen
all.
to
I
that.
rolled the blue die again.
I've
Uh,
decided that
13.
direction is no longer relevant for us. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, I agree. I don't, no trusty.
Don't know which god replied, but thank you.
Oh, did they finally reply?
I mean-
the god of some sort has to reply to answer the augury.
Yeah, maybe, or not just a god, just a powerful being. I think. I think the technical
Ooh.
term was an otherworldly
You better reply,
entity.
we say.
Zace, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Me? Okay, let's go.
With your Arcana,
Bull. Come on, bull. Come on, the bull. Bull.
you
18, 13 plus 5?
okay?
Give him a moment, he's going over the
Okay.
Sorry.
Echo.
Jacob,
fine.
with your Arcana check, as you're kind of exiting this area, it feels like it is breaking down the further you get from it. Like there is, like everything around you is just kind of just moving, shifting, unstable.
Not the best course of conditions.
Zace, this is something that you would just have noticed. During the augury, the gem to the back of Ketch's neck was a bit brighter than usual.
Oh,
Okay, you can't see me because I don't have camera on, but I just like,
you gasped?
yeah.
I just gave a confused face, like that cat.
Jaw
in the
drop?
Whisper. I just gave the hug.
I did this. Here it is. Oh frick! That wasn't to the you guys. I sent that to a random person. Okay, hold on. Or not that.
That's me.
Let it be.
I just sent that to a random person.
I did this to a random person by accident.
Hey, we have two completely different emotions. I guess I don't know. Okay, maybe I realized that it glowed. Wait a minute, is he replying to himself?
There's
Is
a
that what it is?
faint light blue shimmer where the diamond dust was on the bones before it kind of scattered out into the wind. Go ahead and mark off. You should mark. I know that you probably did already, but make sure you mark off the 50 gold of diamond dust. It's not coming back.
Oh yeah, no, I
It's
wasn't
not
planning
coming
to.
back.
Like, I was even gonna give the bones back to Zace afterwards.
Okay.
I trust me, Andrew. I realized like I needed more prep time for that, but I wanted to answer immediately.
Fair. The diamond dust is gone.
Yes, I've already marked it off. I did not even consider me having it as an option.
Fair.
But yeah, you get this slightly maybe crusty from residual diamond dust, I guess. Or like if it's just his spear, that's cool too. Bones back if you want them, Zace.
Thank you. I thought you liked small boons. Did you
I
like
do. Perhaps I can work with you at a later date to get them more specific to my needs.
Okay.
I'll talk to you about it once we're resting for tomorrow. But
Okay,
I digress. Onward.
let's go.
Okay. Well, thanks whoever, who I assume is enthusiasm. But thanks.
What did they say again? I already forgotten. They said
Uh,
something.
If they
so
kept, yeah,
they
you
they
answer.
yeah, they don't say anything. Basically, I cast the bones, and an otherworldly being makes them land a certain way to say, "Oh, it's good to continue going this way. It's bad to go continuing this way," or "It's both good and bad," or "Oh, it's not especially good or bad."
Okay,
And you're
so that was a
special.
nit.
And yeah,
It was bad.
and you were specifically taking Zace's whole thing into account.
Yes, into account. Yes. I thought it might be best, you know. It is always better to keep your companions sane, as it were.
Okay, now we're going around the edge of this field. We decided
Eh?
not to go through the forest. Let's continue.
Okay, so you are making
Please?
your way
Yeah.
around the edge of where
Yes.
the bleed from Acheron curdles into the Underdark. This is going to take more time. Would someone please roll me a d12?
I'm doing
Is-
it.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
my turn. Sad.
Unless you want to do it.
I want to do it. You know, we've all rolled our luck thing today. I'll give it a shot for my first one.
Go ahead.
That is a 3, Andrew.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a d8.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we's be fighting something, maybe. Oops. That is an 8, Andrew.
Well, it could be worse.
Okay.
I mean, it's fairly low.
At least that's not the dragon roll.
Yeah. True.
Is this the right map?
Onward through hell,
This is.
or the hellish escape.
It's not the one I was thinking of, but this one will work.
Oh.
No.
Did the map just disappear on anyone else?
Yep, disappeared on mine as well. It's loading
not letting
scene.
me
Okay,
draw
it's
it.
back.
It's not letting
It's
me
back.
draw it on it. That's
What's wrong?
weird. Oh no, am I able to do this? There we go.
Oh,
Oh, they were hexagons.
I thought we were about to get like a put together world map for a second.
Okay. You rolled 8.
8.
What's
Well, first I rolled a 3, then I rolled an 8.
Everybody else.
Okay, let me go ahead and grab tokens, because...
I got mine on the board, where I assume we're coming from.
Oh, that's the wrong even campaign. Yeah, no, coming from there, that makes a good deal of sense. Good deal bit of sense. Okay, so...
All right. Stay close to the wizard. My battle senses are tingling.
This'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
You
What's
did
the
roll
worst
a
it could be?
What's nothing? You know, it was one thing when Zace was talking to
Oh
himself.
no, does
it's
8
another
mean
thing when-
dragon?
No. He rolled a 3 and then an 8.
Okay.
The 3 was on the D12.
But
8
that's
has to be on
still
the D12.
8 of
Right.
whatever.
Yeah, 8 of whatever 3 is.
That's something? No, that's just terrain.
Is it safe for initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and put yourselves on the board.
All right.
Andrew, will I be able to fight with my snake this time?
Your snake's still in the thing.
No, I took it out.
Do
I
you
made
want
sure
to pull your snake out?
I was
It's-
hoping to.
Oh, that's not it.
Where is
Okay.
crab? This looks like a crab.
How do I not have a token for this guy? I could have sworn I did. Could use that. Still not right though.
Aristotle's still in the backpack though.
Well, fine then. I guess we'll go with generic tokens because Owlbear is betraying me again. No,
As it does.
It's me. It's me.
Are your tokens organized, Andrew?
They actually are.
Oh, pretty
I
good
keep
for
my
initiative
tokens
today.
very organized. It's just that they are failing me.
You can search.
Oh, I know. It's just not there.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
this is
dun, dun,
fine.
dun.
This is not lethal. Might be difficult.
Uh-oh.
But you've got this. I believe in you.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
I'm going, Ginger, be my moral support.
Okay.
my
Go
Mario.
ahead and place yourselves where you would be.
All right. I would like to be in the center of people, wherever they may be.
I'm gonna be like squished next to Mari. Me and Mari are dead. I'm like holding Mari, like not leaning, but like touching Mari basically while I'm walking. Holding Mari's hand, but not really like holding her back. That makes no sense. Pat the back.
Hand on the shoulder.
Yes, that makes more sense.
I will be here,
Okay.
and
I'm good too.
Yep, we don't even know where the enemies are coming from, so not really much places.
Four. Man, these are rough initiative rolls.
Oh wait, we should also roll initiative. I will roll mine.
Ooh, that's a great one.
Ah! Yeah, I got a good one, I think. Because I forgot to use the noodle bowl.
What is it?
Oh. Let me try to... Okay, I got a... 60. I can do that. 6. Oh, it's 1,060. 1,000.
That's quite the roll.
Tsubaki? Initiative?
oh, 16.
Okay, well that is the same as Zace, so...
Oh boy. What do we do after
Who got
that?
the higher dex?
My dexterity is
Oh
+3.
shit, pom-pom.
I'm also +3.
Hmm,
What's the big number? Does it go off the small or big number?
the small number.
Big number.
Oh, 16.
Oh, mine's a 17.
Okay, you win.
Nice.
Whoop, whoop, I guess.
Pom-pom.
Well, Pom Pom goes right after you in initiative.
That's true, but I would still like a token for them.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Giant Badger.
Let me pull up a step.
Mushroom.
A badger.
Badger, badger, badger,
Okay.
badger, badger, badger,
Badger, badger,
mushroom,
badger,
mushroom.
mushroom.
So are you guys where you would like to be?
Yes.
Centered around
Uh,
people, yes.
Yes, I guess so.
Okay.
Me, a wizard, likes being surrounded by my friends.
I want to be with my dragon. Mm, Dinosaur dragon baby. Yes.
Okay.
Mary Smith.
With a natural 20 on initiative.
No.
Heh. Heh.
The enemies are always better than us.
Look, 3 of them rolled very badly.
Oh, okay. That's
One of
That's
them rolled
fine.
amazing.
okay. Maybe if they crowd Mari, Mari can get a ton of frost and go. "Arr, arr, arr, arr." Unless they're big creatures, which is a bit
Okay.
annoying because for some reason Mari's not able to do anything to them.
They have surprise,
No.
which is great because that means they all get a turn before you guys.
Arr.
So first things first, attack against Echo
What?
at advantage.
What? I'm in the back.
Yeah, I am in the back.
They
Are they
fly.
behind us? Oh no.
Okay,
They
so
can
that
fly.
is a 25 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just about gonna do it.
Cool. I quite like the fact that that is. Okay, so let me go ahead and...
It's okay, I got my arcane ward. Do it.
Okay.
Hopefully.
there
Well,
a-
it's not bad for me.
Okay. Jacob, you take a total of... That rolled minimum damage, so that's unfortunate. You take a 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh no. I am a wizard. That hurt.
Okay.
Ugh. that
Okay.
laugh.
You watch as flying up from behind Echo, there is this large, almost bat-like creature that immediately kind of affixes itself to Echo's head and kind of bites down and kind of begins to curl its head over the eyes as its wings kind of begin pulling and flapping in the back. You are currently blinded and unable to breathe.
Oh.
Okay.
Does Echo need to
Oh.
breathe?
Well, Echo doesn't, but Catch's body does.
Oh yes. So you do need to breathe. How long do you have before
I mean, the seeing is not
asphyxiation?
too bad. I can just look through Aristotle's eyes if need be, but
And with that, it's going to take its second attack, and it's going to whip at you with its tail. That is another 19 on the die.
so is that another 25?
Yes, it is.
That's gonna hit.
I love these
Uh,
things.
Yeah, they're great. That's going to
They
be
look so
5
cool.
points of slashing damage.
Loker? I gotta look him up now.
I'm not gonna use my arcane ward just yet in case it's needed for like a perilous situation.
Cute. I like manta rays. Okay, these are
Not
cute.
this one.
Okay, next one is going to fly over and attack Zagra.
It's grub.
Understandable.
Disadvantage because Zagra.
Actually, no,
Oh, it was
because
surprised.
surprised.
Yes. Woohoo. That's gonna be for a tail attack at the start. A 15 plus 6, 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yay. So nice to deal damage to you again. It's been a while. 10 points of piercing damage. And then it's going to attempt to bite you. Oh no, sorry. I rolled... Hang on. Okay. So the bite attack misses. The tail attack I rolled wrong. So here, let me ignore that damage roll that I did. Because
Okay.
you take 9 points of slashing damage. I think that might have ended
Okay.
up being the exact same thing, but I was reading the wrong spot. So it whips at you with its tail and then kind of begins flying back a bit. Because it can attack you with a 10-foot range. And so it is going to be 25 feet in the air.
Man, I can't wait till level 11, guys.
What do you
Me
get at level
neither.
11?
Just my spell slots. That's literally it. Hey, we're gonna get there eventually.
I hope
Okay.
so.
Number 3
Next
level
over
9,
here.
Oh, there's 3. Oh wait, there's 8, isn't there?
There's
Frick.
4.
Oh, there's 4.
I divided it by 2.
Cool.
They
I
are going
appreciate that,
to
Andrew.
be
8 would have been a lot.
positioning themselves over here and here. I mean, their CR 8. That's
yeah,
that's
they're
just
kind of
mean.
strong.
Yeah.
8 of them, that's mean. But 4 of them,
These are
I
kind of
think
strong.
we would die.
you could probably do it.
I don't
that's
know,
mean.
Andrew.
This one's going to be 40. Okay. With that, it is number 2's turn again, because top of the round.
Click.
Okay. It's going to just do a standard chomp and tail swipe on you since it is attached to you, Echo. And it gives itself advantage because it's already attached to you. That is a natural 19 on the bite and an 11 on the die, so a 17 to hit with the tail.
That does not hit.
Well, okay, the bite does though, so that's
Wait, well, how much did the bite?
19 on the die plus 6, so 25.
Yeah, okay, yeah, same shtick. You've been rolling a lot of 19s for that cloaker, Andrew.
I have, and I'm really happy. That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage to you, as it's just kind of, as its teeth are very much curved inward and just kind of like boring themselves into your face and skull.
Haste might have to wait a turn, Zagra.
All
That's
right,
fine. That's fine.
Echo, it's your turn. You're blind.
Get it off! Get it off! Okay, can I try to get this thing off my head?
You can certainly try. What's your plan?
Okay. Just try tearing it off my head best I can.
Go ahead and make me a strength check.
All right. Thank you, barbarian at level 1 when I had that before, but the strength's still there. Thanks, catches body. All right. Okay, got it. That is a 7. 17. Sorry.
17. You are
Yeah.
able to pull it off.
Yeah.
But that is going to be
Nice.
your action.
That's fair. No, I understand. I was like, ooh, I couldn't figure out what 3 plus 4 was.
Me
Longest
too.
time. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
right.
why.
Me too.
Okay. That is
The
off
DC
my
was
head.
16 to pull it off.
Oh damn. Okay.
You just barely got it.
Whew. Okay. I have a bonus action. Zagara, I could assist you, but can you take care of the one that's on me?
Yeah.
Or was on me. Okay. I am going to cast haste, quicken spell.
Okay, that's going to be 3 sorcery points.
Do haste.
Ooh, haste. Yes.
You are now hasted. Use your haste to deal lots of damage against them. Hopefully, if you can, get this one off me. But, at your discretion. Oh, I was going to do that. Nice. Good job, Andrew. You beat me to it. And then that's the end of my turn.
Alright, okay.
Okay. Zace.
Oh,
Weird.
and also just for future reference, the quicken spell only costs 2 sorcery points. Twin spell, it goes higher, I think.
That was
I just
something.
want to let you know.
Thought it was tied to the level of the spell.
Twin spell is. Quicken spell is not.
Cool.
Okay, first things first. Mari, go ferocity. Da 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 da. Mari has 2 ferocity now. Okay, my turn. I will bear. Roar. Bear mode on. Now we shall. I want to attack this guy that's doing echo. I will use the new silver glaive. Woohoo. Okay. 20. Doable. I don't want to lose this one right now. Oh. Oh boy. That's an 18 plus 7. That's 16.
Okay.
I think. I think.
Wait.
Wait. An 18 plus 7 is a 16. How? Don't ignore my math.
It's okay.
I was
They have
about
an
to say,
armor
that was-
class of 14, so you hit.
Yay.
All of the numbers you have thrown out hit.
Yay. I'm using the new weapon, so it's a 1d10
Plus your strength modifier. Plus
Yeah,
your
1d10 plus the 3 plus 3 plus 7. So that's a 7 plus 3. That's a 5? Wait, 7 plus 3
So
is 10.
yeah.
Right?
So basically, yeah. So whatever you roll on the die plus 10.
Whoa! I rolled a 7 plus 10, so 17.
17. All
But
right.
wait, that is not all. We
Yeah.
will attack again.
That is not all.
But wait,
That is
there's
not all.
more.
There's a
I
more.
love that card game.
Whoa! I got a 17 plus 7, so that's a hit because it was a 14.
17 plus
remember?
10, I believe. Wait,
Well, no, this is no. This is the to see if I hit.
Right. Wait, so you have plus 3 from the thing, plus 5
Wait
from
a
your
mi-
strength. So plus 8.
Wait. So the plus 3 is not for how much it hits, but for how to see if I hit.
It's for both to see if you hit and how much damage you do.
Really? Oh.
Yes.
So that's a plus 7 plus the 3, so that's a plus 10 if I hit?
Sounds right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That weapon's a strong weapon. That's a strong weapon. So that was a 27 that I hit. Something
You
like
hit.
that. Yay! Then I'm gonna use the 10. I have it right here. Yes. I'm glad that I picked it's 10 now, so it's an even number. So now the math is easy, because I have a 6, and 6 plus 10 is 16.
Okay. You carve into it, dealing 2 large strikes with your new weapon. And you see that the attacks kind of, you hit into it at different areas, and then you can kind of just pull out, and it's almost like it's a barbed glaive.
I wanted to, while I attack, I'd be able to talk to, like, Catch. I'm like, hey, Catch, I'm sorry about earlier. I think I know you were trying to help me, but I think I did not realize that. Here you go. I will help attack this thingy-mabob.
Much
Bam, 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 bam,
appreciated.
bam.
Thank you.
I won't let it stick on your face, because that was kind of weird.
Much appreciated. Once again, was not a pleasant
Oh,
experience.
wait! I forgot. Now it's Mari.
It's Mari.
It's Mari. I was like, who's going next? But I forgot. It's for
It's still
Pegasaur.
you.
This guy's 30 feet up. We can't really attack that guy.
Yeah.
This guy is also. These guys are up high. Mari's going after 2 then. Mari. Can Mari attack 2 from there? Because it feels very squished. If I move like this, can Mari reach him?
Sure.
I don't. Does that work?
You can
This
attack on a
squishy.
diagonal.
There we go. Okay. Mari, what are you gonna do, Mari? You have 2 for us. 2 ferocity.
Molly's getting furious.
Mari's getting furious. Oh, it'd be awesome since these guys are whatchamacallit, flying, so I can actually do like a fall that could actually make him go prone, right? At some point.
You can certainly
Maybe
try.
can these guys go prone? I don't know at this point. I don't know. We are just going to use rendering bite. So she's going to make a signature attack, and that's her bite. Num num num. She's going to it's gonna be a d20 plus 3 plus player bonus, which is 3, so it's gonna be a 20. It's gonna d20 plus 6. Let's go. Um uh da. Oh god, this is literally a multiplication table thing. Oh, I know it. Yes, yes. 12 plus 6 is 18.
All
So
right.
it's an 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Yay. It's going to be 1d6 plus 3 player bonus piercing damage. 1d6. D6. Aya! Whoa, it's a 6 plus 3. That's a 9.
All right.
And that's a rendering bite. So on the hit, the target's armor class is reduced by PB until the end of Mari's next turn, and PB is 3.
Okay.
PP player bonus.
So this one
Okay.
is, you watch as Mari kind of takes a bite out and slashes into it, and it is a little bit dazed and moving slower, so it is slightly easier to hit. Tsubaki, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I figured I'm just gonna magic missile. Level 4.
Okay, so
Yep. I'm gonna
5
cast a level
darts.
4. Yep. And then think I'm gonna hit the one next to Zay. No. Catch. Well, I guess it's next to both of them. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit number 2.
Okay. This is level 4, and you're using your violin for this.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
What? Me?
No, me.
Because
It's
magic.
Fourth
Oh,
level.
got it.
23.
You're good. All right, so that's going to be 5 bolts, so 5d4 plus 5. Or
Alright.
split up however you would like.
Yep. 5. Okay. I got 16 damage altogether. 16 plus 5 damage altogether. And I'm just gonna hit this guy straight on.
Okay.
21 point. That's 21 damage altogether.
Gotcha. I should have mentioned when Mari attacked it, it became bloodied. It is now looking quite worse
Oh.
off.
The number
Yay!
2.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I be able to split my attack and hit number 1?
How many bolts are you sending to number 2?
I will send 2 of them there.
And you already rolled damage, and
All right.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Next
fine.
turn.
All right.
We'll get him.
Well, it was 21 altogether, anyways.
Yep, I do have that. All right, Zagra, it is you.
Okay. I
Remember,
And
clench
go.
your jaw.
gonna take out my longbow. And I think I'm gonna start using these arrows of aberration slaying.
Okay.
First shot up here. Sorry. That's gonna miss. 8.
8 does miss.
Yeah. Extra attack, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's more like it. $16?
16. Let me check. 16 does hit.
Okay, cool. Roll damage.
PC of at least 16.
Let me read up the Arrow of Slaying real fast.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
And this is number 1, you said?
Yes.
Okay. They have an okay Constitution. That's a fail.
Okay, one moment.
Yeah, that's good. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, so I just rolled max on the base arrow damage die.
Cool.
How many d10s do you want me to roll?
6.
6, I believe.
Oh boy.
Uh, 40?
Okay. Plus
8 plus, hang on, 50?
50 total. That's nice and round. Okay, it is bloodied in a single shot.
That was a very effective arrow.
What does this look like as you immediately clock this creature for what it is and just basically just smite it in the sky?
I pull back one of my arrows of slaying, I release, and I get this cloaker right near the heart.
Okay, fair enough. As the arrow embeds in it, you see there is a fizzle of magical energy and it becomes inert. It is now a non-magical arrow. But
Cool.
it just dealt a lot of damage.
That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I have haste.
You do have haste.
I'd
Yes.
like to...
Could you help me with this one over here?
Yeah, I'll take a shot at number 2.
Thank you. Much
Normal arrow
appreciated.
or special arrow?
Normal.
Normal. Okay.
And that's a 10.
Its armor class is 14 reduced by 3 to 11. A 10 does not hit.
Okay.
I also might be willing to give it cover since, Echo's in the way, but it's still a miss.
Again. Natural 1.
That's 2 misses.
Okay,
2 arrows go whizzing right by your head, Echo.
Thanks for the attempt.
run over here and punch at it.
Punch it.
A natural 20.
Okay.
Heck yeah!
That's gonna hit.
So. $12.
Okay. It is 2 hit points away from death at this point.
I try another bonus action move. I can't. Never mind.
That's at 10th level you get 3 bonus actions.
Or aren't we level 9?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay.
So next level,
I getcha. Yeah.
you become even scarier. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, it's number one's turn. It's going to multi-attack against Tsubaki. Alright, so Tsubaki. That is going to be to start, a bite. And that is a natural 19 again on the die. Plus 6, so 25 to hit. And that is going to be 12 points of piercing damage to you.
25 plus 12?
25 to hit, 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
And this thing immediately clamps down over your head. You are now blind. You are also now unable to breathe as this thing kind of just curls around you. Wings enveloping you as though like you are wrapped up in a dark, deep leather coat.
Oh, not fun.
And it is just kind of constricting and compressing around you. And then it's going to make a tail attack now with advantage because it's attached. That's actually terrible. That's a 10 to hit, so I'm guessing that misses.
Missed.
Okay. Cool. That is going to be the end of number one's turn. It is attached to you. Number 3 is going to fly over here. It is going to go 10 feet up in the air. And it's going to do a tail swipe at Pom Pom.
Pom.
Okay. That is a 14 to hit. 14 for the giant badger.
Sarah.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
14 to hit against Pom Pom.
I believe that would hit. Yes. Yes.
Alright, that's going to be 7 points of slashing damage from number 3.
Okay.
And number 4 is... going to just fly over here and kind of keep flanking. Number 2 is in a real bad spot right now.
Very.
Yeah, it's kind of like really squished.
It's very damaged. It's going to activate its phantasms.
Ooh.
Okay. Echo, it is your turn.
What phantasms?
You'll find out.
Yeah. Eh.
What did it do something?
Yes, it did. You watch as the cloaker kind of begins to kind of phase in and out, blending with the kind of weaker astral energies of this area.
I see. All right. Well, I am going to cast slow.
On it.
Alter time around up to 6 creatures, so all of them. They must succeed a wisdom saving throw. So all 4 of them, please, Andrew. The affected target's speed is halved and takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions on its turn. or it can't use reactions, and on its turn, it can use either an action or bonus action, not both. I doubt these things have bonus actions, but I don't know. And
Bonus action, are you putting up the orrery? Because otherwise you can't multi-concentrate.
Oh yeah, orrery,
Okay.
slow.
Gotcha.
Um,
Wisdom saving throws.
yes,
Number 1 is a 17 plus 1.
that barely saves.
Oh boy, that's weesh. Number 2, that is a 19 plus 1.
That saves.
Number 3 is an 8 plus 1, so that one is slowed.
That one is slowed. Yes.
And number 4 is a natural 1 plus 1.
Nice. Okay, so
you,
those
you
two,
got 2 of them.
yeah, those two have a -2 AC, disadvantage on dex saves, can't use reactions, and they can either use an action or bonus action, not both.
Which two are those?
Numbers 3 and 4. I'm grabbing the.
Okay.
Looking for the.
We're getting rid of
And-
all these.
And
ones
last thing I
18.
wanted to say, Andrew, the last thing on slow is regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't take more than one melee or range attack during its turn.
Okay.
So it can either do the bite or do the tail. I assume it's going to try doing the bite, but you know.
No, I'm like Murray.
And I assume these things don't have spell casting, right?
They do not.
Okay, in that case, the next part doesn't matter. So yeah, that's all that happens.
Okay. I do not see a slowed token. That's weird.
Want to use Hexed as a replacement?
Sure.
It's kind of a thing. Which one's got slowed again? 4 and 2?
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Gotcha. Oh, got it. Nice.
Okay. That will be everything for your turn, if I do recall.
That is indeed correct.
All right, Zace, it is your turn.
Okay. Is 2 dead yet?
It is not.
These guys
It's
are
a little bit
like
more
they're-
ghostly than it was before.
He's
Holy
phasing
shit.
into the astral plane. Hurry, kill it!
Oh, he's doing a phantasm. I'm not sure what that is. So I'm gonna attack you. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna keep my rage. And me attack you. Yeah. Well, I got an 18 plus 10. I think I hit this guy because he's already
Alright.
lost 2 AC.
You
Was it 2 or was
slash
it
into
3?
it, and you watch
Oh, wait.
as.
I haven't hit yet. I'm sorry.
It's all
So
good.
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, go
I
ahead.
didn't do the damage roll. Sorry. I mean, I did hit it.
You did
I just
hit
don't
it.
know how much it hit. I just don't know how much it hit. Where's that one?
Well, don't worry about rolling damage, because as you hit it, you watch as it kind of flickers a little bit, and your blade passes right through it, and it is fine.
Oh, that's why I don't do damage. Rest in peace. My damage.
Second attack.
Second attack. I don't know what I'm gonna attack. There's nothing there.
Wait, is there like a second one, or is it just sort of ethereal now?
Zace's weapon kind of flickered right through it and missed.
Gotcha.
That is
Echo,
uncool.
go ahead and roll me a concordance check.
All right. That's 8.
Okay. You can get that. You get a feeling that there are multiple different fields and forms of this creature around, and Zace's attack was diverted to another one.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't tell how many there are, can I?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so I just have to kill all their mini ones. If I keep attacking it, it'll attack all the mini ones, and then the mini ones will die, and then it'll die. My brain thinking correct?
Possibly.
Yeah, you know what? I don't have anything else to do with my second attack, so I'm still going to use it. Might as well. I got the 8 plus 10, so that's an 18 altogether. I don't know what to do now. I did something.
Okay, 18 to hit again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I roll attack? Do I?
You flicker another one.
Okay. Cool. I guess it's Mari's turn now because
Yep.
I'm confused. Oh, I forgot to roll Mari's.
That means your rage is going to end at the start of your next turn.
Well, I said rage at the beginning.
Oh no, you're re-upping it this round?
Yeah, I
Okay.
said bonus action rage and ferocity for the Morrows. Morrows has wait, did I no, I used the 2. So now she has 4 because I just got a 4 and she's close to
One.
they're close to the cloaker, so they got the 5 now. So we are what are we going to do? I was mm, da- 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 da.
There's one that's kind of wrapped around Tsubaki that is actually also adjacent, so you would be at 6.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, that one's wrapped
Oh,
around
so that
Tsubaki,
one's not 25
flying.
feet up?
Yep,
It
it's
is not
fitting my
25
head
feet up.
down.
It's attached
Oh,
to Tsubaki.
okay.
That's my
thought
bad.
this-
I forgot to pull that off.
Oh, good. I thought it might have flown back up.
Then you know what? Could Mari help take that one off Tsubaki?
Absolutely.
Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna do a bring him down, which is 4 ferocity. When my companion hits a creature with their signature attack, you can use your reaction to command your companion to yank the target down. The target must succeed a strength saving throw or be fall prone. So Mari's gonna do her signature attack, which is a little bitey bitey, bitey bitey, bitey bitey. Woo. Oh, bitey bitey did not bite. Bitey bitey got a 1 plus the 6, which is a 7. So I don't think that hit. Bitey bitey sad.
You said a 7 to hit?
Yeah,
That is not enough.
yeah.
Sad Mari noises.
Sad Mario noises.
Okay. Tsubaki, you've got a giant bat-like manta ray thing that is cloaking around you and suffocating you.
Yep, that's what's happening.
Had I known
It's
that,
fairly easy to yank it off. Just be sure to mind the teeth.
had I known that earlier, as this, and it was not flying, it would have come south. It would save you next time. Hopefully, you do not need to be saving next time. So you got this.
Personally, shouldn't say easy. Just
Let's see. Is this zero? Well, that's not going to do me any good right now. You know what? It's on my head. I guess I'm just gonna take a dagger and slice through its jaw.
Okay.
Ooh.
You are blinded, so this is going to be an attack at disadvantage, but go ahead.
Okay.
You got this. It's on your head. You can't really miss that. I hope.
Okay. Attack disadvantage. Uh, 13.
Does not hit.
Darn.
Okay. Anything else for you, Tsubaki?
Been fighting. So, since I used actually a melee, don't I get a second attack? Because it says 2-weapon fighting.
oh, if you have a light weapon, I think that means you can use your
I
bonus
usually have
action
my
to-
rapier, and then I just used a dagger.
So you,
that-
as a bonus
yeah.
action, you can make an attack then with the other one. So with your
Okay.
rapier, this is still
Okay.
going to be at disadvantage.
Okay. $11.
Does not hit.
Figure I'd try.
As you go to kind of try and slash with your rapier, it is constricting around you, and you cannot move your hand. Okay. Zagra, it is your turn.
I'm gonna put away the bow, take out the sword, and start the blender.
Start the blender.
Yar, matey.
Just kick it into high
Oh.
gear.
Alright. 23.
Is gonna hit. And that's going to... this is on number 2.
Yes.
Phantasm. You hit, but it deflects.
Okay.
Can it just do that infinitely?
No.
No problem. I attack again.
Okay.
28.
That's gonna hit. And you strike true as the phantasms are all gone now.
Cool.
Dope. 2 damage. We need 2 damage, if I remember right.
Well, I rolled a 6, so
Yes.
shall we just say it's dead?
It is very
Yeah,
dead.
yeah. Take that.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder how many teeth these guys have.
I think they got 2 big ones at the side.
Ooh, the image shows that they have like the spiky teeth things, and yeah, the 2 ones on the side. Oh, is that how they like
Bonus.
grapple onto you? They like bite the back of your head, then like dig those into like your ears or something.
They dig
Ooh.
him around and then just kind of like... You know those skull caps? Like, it's actually like a skull that's just kind of biting down on you.
That's wicked.
Bonus action, move over here.
Okay.
Attack number 1. 22.
That'll hit.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I just
Yeah.
rolled the same die. on
Very
this
much
thing.
in that manner.
9.
Okay. Here. I'm gonna keep note on that separately. Gotcha. 9.
Yes. 23. The hit.
Hits.
Cocked. $13.
Okay. 13 damage. Gotcha.
Second bonus action punch.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
Seven.
Okay. So that's 29 points of damage total. However, it resists some of it.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Resist.
Yes, it takes some of that damage. Subaki, you take 15 points of damage.
Ah,
As
I see.
Zagra's sword slices through parts of the cloaker and punches bludgeon through its membrane, and you are damaged alongside it.
I can live with that.
You hear that? I can live with that muffled through.
Subaki's definitely pulling off the principal from Owl House right now.
I think that's all I could do.
Okay.
Oh, giant badger.
Giant badger.
Badger, 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 badger.
Principal bump.
Okay, you attack that cloaker too. With your multi-attack.
Okay. Let's do this.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Four piercing.
Alright. It takes 2. Subaki takes 2.
Okay.
That's good. 11.
Miss.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else for you? Zagra?
No, that'll be over.
Okay. Cloaker number 1. I mean, it's going to go for Tsubaki. It's already kind of attached on, so it's going to take advantage on those.
Asshole. Just taking advantage of Tsubaki.
Yeah, absolutely it is. You're tasty.
Yummers.
That's a
Scrumptious,
natural
scrumptious.
20 on the bite.
I always knew it was delicious.
Hold on. What's the spell called? Frick, I keep forgetting. The silvery barbs.
Okay.
I magically distract a triggering creature and turn momentarily uncertainty into encouragement to another creature. That creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll of any d20s rolled.
Okay. So that turns a natural 20 into a natural 17, so it's still probably going to hit. But who gets advantage from it?
You know what? I'm gonna give that to Tsubaki in case Tsubaki wants to tear that thing off.
Yay.
Okay, that's going to be 14 points of piercing damage to you as it continues to clamp down on you.
To me?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then the tail.
How much damage was that again?
14.
I'm gonna take that with my not my orrery, my evocation thing. The arcane ward.
So you're going to you take 14 damage instead?
No, my arcane ward takes 14 damage. It's basically temporary hit points that I could only use for myself until I turned level 9, I think it was. Now I can use it to help my friends that are near me within, what is it? Within a certain radius, but I assume Tsubaki's close enough for right next to each other.
All right, 15 to hit for the tail. Tsubaki.
Did it, yeah, it hits.
Okay. That's gonna be 6. That's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage as it rips into you with the tail. That kind of curls up around and just kind of pulls itself out like barbed wire.
Ah, that hurts.
I'm gonna have to get going, guys. Yeah.
Alright.
I will see you guys later. They said Mari's thing is practically the exact same as I left it. Oh wait, actually no, I will send it again
I gotcha.
because it has the new stuff. It has the halberd and thingamabob. I'll send it before I head out.
Oh yeah, you have the +3 halberd now. Nice.
Yeah. I'll send the new
+3 to attack and damage.
Yes.
Yeah, they are epic. I'll send them over. Yeah.
Okay.
Peace.
See ya.
Have a good day, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you too.
Night.
Night.
Good night.
Okay, Cloaker number 3, who is slowed. Here's a fun thing it's going to do. It's going to moan. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm not particularly great at that, Andrew.
That's some.
Me neither.
Sorry about that.
Dexterity, maybe. Nope, definitely didn't make
Dirty
it.
20.
You succeed, Zagra.
I got a 6.
I risked it all again. I used my blue die, and it failed me. But it's a saving throw, so I'm not as bad at that. That's an 11.
Okay, that's a fail.
That's fair.
Zace failed and Mari did not, but... So everyone but Zagra and Mari, you are frightened.
I'm just... I'm running around with this thing on my head. That's funny.
Okay. And it's gonna move
So scary. It's so
right over
scary.
there and move a little bit up because it's slowed, so it can't really do much else.
Take that.
Number 4 is going to fly down and make a bite attack against Zace.
Does it have 80 feet movement?
40 feet of fly.
It is slowed, so half that.
Okay, so it's going to fly over here and stay, and then fly over to. There we go. And
Heck
that's going to be
yeah.
its turn.
No attack to Zace. Will you leave our druid barbarian? I honestly have not asked. Alone.
Beast-Heart
Our
Barbarian.
phone-loving friend.
Beast-Heart
Yes,
Barbarian.
barbarian. Beast-Heart barbarian. Right.
Echo, it is your turn. You are frightened.
Okay, of this creature, right?
Yes.
Can't move closer. Wasn't planning to move. I don't really have much. Okay, so just in panic, I'm like, get it off, gotta get it off, and I'm gonna try removing Tsubaki's cloaker in like a fit of panic to just like get these things off of us.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check with your action.
That is an 11.
That is not enough.
Oh, sad.
You are kind of wrestling with this thing, and it's just kind of like yanking itself and pulling, and the barb-like teeth, given Tsubaki's smaller skull size, have dug in further and have a significantly greater hold on her, and you are not able to get it off.
Okay. Tsubaki, what are you at right now as far like if you would quantify your health as numbers?
That sounds about right.
All right. But I can't really do anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I end my turn.
Zace, who is primarily a melee, is going to use their movement to get up on Mari's back and take a disadvantaged 2 swipes at the cloaker, who is 20 feet up, and just do kind of a leaping assault.
Nice.
Okay.
Unfortunately, one of those was a natural 20, but the other one is a 15, so that's still going to hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then the second attack, a natural 19, but that turns into a natural 16, so both of those are still going to hit. So that is going to be 2d10 plus 20. So that is not quite minimum on both dice, but that was close. I rolled a 1 and a 7, so 8 plus 20, 28, 2. That is number 4. Alright, and then Zace kind of athletically lands back to the ground and readies their weapon again to attack at it. Tsubaki, it is your turn.
Get it off, Tsubaki. Get it off. Get it off. I say just.
I'm gonna take
panic.
me and the bat thing, and we're gonna run over this way. Right? And then I'm going to use Thunderclap right on my head.
Oh damn.
Your movement speed is halved. 5, 10. So you can get here.
Okay. I'm just trying to move away from other people so I wouldn't hit them.
Okay.
Honestly, that's how. And so yeah, I'm using Thunderclap, Constitution save.
For both you and it.
Yep.
What level?
18.
What spell level?
Oh. I didn't even think about that. I just clicked on the first one. Thunderclap is it's a cantrip.
Gotcha.
Ah.
I was like, wait a minute. It doesn't even have other levels.
That is 18. 17 plus 1.
That's exactly 18 is the save.
Okay, so that is a success.
Yeah.
And you?
I haven't even rolled.
Oh, wait, no. If this is a cantrip, it might only be a 1 target.
One action. action, 5 feet. Duration instantaneous. You create a burst of thunderclap that sounds within 100 feet.
So
Each creature.
range of self, so 5-foot radius, so you're fine.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Okay, so I don't have to save myself?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, so it's the attack and then half it.
Yes. So 1d6 thunder damage divided by 2.
It's 2d6.
Oh, because you're higher level, yeah.
Yep. So basically it was a 5, so that's about 3.
Okay. Zagra, Pom Pom, Echo, and Mari, you watch as this cloaker seems to be running away, and kind of seeming like dragging Tsubaki along, and there is definite fighting around inside of it, trying to get the two of them to move together. Do you
Well.
take attacks of opportunity?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's a good point.
I don't think I can. Oh, wait, no,
I
I
would-
had my turn again. I can, okay.
I would love to take attack of opportunity.
You know what? I'm good.
Just one?
For you and Pom Pom, if
Yeah,
you'd like.
okay.
Very
28
well.
me?
Oh gosh, that hits. You said 28 to hit?
Yeah.
That'll hit. So Mari
12?
deals 7. Zagra deals 12. Does Pom Pom attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't think that's going to hit. $11?
Does not.
Okay.
Okay, so Tsubaki, you take 10 more points of damage from attacks of opportunities, but your Thunderclap will defeat the cloaker as you kind of pop it off and like it cracks and breaks.
Yeah! Yeah! I can breathe again!
Woot woot.
Alright. Stay dead!
Okay. It is now dead, and it is
Nice.
Zagra's turn.
Okay. I'll just go here so I got better shots. Okay. Arrow of Aberration Slaying on number 3.
Okay. The undamaged one, who is now going to be very damaged.
Potentially.
Those are good arrows. Like,
That's
we're
a 15? Okay.
Armor class of 14.
Cool. Make me a Constitution save.
That is a 5 on the die, so no.
Okay.
Is 14 before or after slow? Just wondering.
Oh, that's before, so even less.
Nice. 12 now.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, that's a lot of
some
10s.
chonky. That's some
That's-
chonky damage.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of 10s.
Ooh, Owlbear was nice to you.
So,
it,
me
it
do
knows whose
some
birthday
math.
it is.
Yeah.
Aww.
51.
Yep. With those 2 arrows, by the way, now you've done 101 points of damage with 2 arrows.
I love
They're
arrows
good
of
arrows.
slaying.
It was a good get. Good get.
Arrow
And that's-
strikes true, hits. You see this thing just kind of begin to just kind of pulse and constrict itself on its veins, and the arrow loses its magical properties.
Oh, let me mark that down. I'm so glad I took these from the Wizard's Tower.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know if they'd even be like come up.
I then shoot a regular arrow at the same target.
Okay.
19.
19. That'll hit. Armor class currently of 12 because of slow.
Yeah. I honestly, the only reason I cast slow is because for the longest time I
thought you
wanted
said you wouldn't die.
to cast haste and slow at the same time.
3 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Now, cloaker number 4.
Okay.
Arrow of slaying. 15.
Armor class of 12 because of slow. Con save. That is a 15 plus 1. 16, so it fails. By 1.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
That's what we talking about.
If you roll... Here, let me put it this way. It's taken 28 points of damage. If you do another 50, it's just dead.
1, 2,
It has
3,
50
4,
hit points
5,
left.
6.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not as good as the previous ones, but
No.
there's 2 tens in there.
Okay. 29 plus 6 plus 2. Yeah. 37.
Such a weird thing saying 37 is kind of a low roll. But no, that is a nasty hit. It is bloodied. It is leaking. It has a non-magical arrow stuck in it now.
It could have another stuck in a moment. Like,
It
attack.
could-
Fair
when I
enough.
see that cloaker, I think it could have another arrow stuck in it.
Yeah.
11. That will be a miss.
That is a miss. Was that a normal arrow or not?
That was a normal.
Okay. Okay. Pom Pom. Anything else for your turn, Zagra?
No, that's it for Zagra.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Pom Pom.
Hang on. Wait.
Oh. Haste action.
Can I already used haste
Okay, fair
actions.
enough. Fair enough.
Can I use Kinsley Shot to add a D4 to the one I just did?
Sure. Let's break 40.
2 more damage to that,
2 more
please.
damage. 39. Still good.
Ooh, 1 away.
Okay, so it's taken
Yeah.
67 points of damage so far.
I think these guys regret their decisions.
Yeah. I could have given you 8.
No. I feel like at that point we would all just have these on our heads and we'd all just die.
Just running around.
Okay.
Like
Pom Pom.
we might have been able to take like 6, maybe 5 or 6. But I don't know
I
about
could
8.
have been mind blasting them. Oh well.
Such good quotes this episode.
Oh, Pom Pom. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's all good.
I think at this point, Pom Pom is going to burrow 10 feet down.
Fair.
She can't do much else. So she's just gonna start digging.
Start digging, yeah. Gotta get lower. Okay, Cloaker 1 is dead. Cloaker 3 is gonna start flying away. Cause this just isn't worth it.
How much damage did you do to that one? Against Zachara?
I don't know.
It's going to take the dash action to just leave.
Well, when it takes the dash action, it really just runs normal speed.
Exactly.
It'll probably still be within my range.
Oh, it's still within my range.
Okay, Cloaker number 4.
Zagara, which one do you want?
Is gonna leave as well. Like it's just not.
It's just not.
You
This is...
get one, I get the other.
Yeah, which one do you want?
I'll get number 3.
All right.
Well, actually, I'm a bit closer to number 4, so you get number 3.
Works for me.
Okay, number 2 is dead. Echo, it's you.
Yes. Let's see. I can do one of two things.
Actually,
These
Zagra's
things-
closer to both of them.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, I'll just do that. Yep, I'm just gonna...
Oh no, did my internet cut out? Yup. Sorry, I just heard I'm just gonna, and then it just cut out.
Oh, fire bolts. Roll the 15 to hit.
15 to hit. 15 will hit. And you're attacking number 4.
Damage! Max damage on number 3.
Nice.
Zagra's going
3.
for number 4.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that is 20 points of fire damage.
Not dead, but bad.
Oh, really?
It had.
I thought that might do it.
It has taken 74 points of damage. It's very close.
Dang, it's probably got like 10 more or something.
It's got 4 more.
Okay. Zagra, do you think you can hit both of them?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Zace is not
Because
able
I
to
can
jump
attack
60 feet in
each one twice.
Yeah.
the air. Tsubaki, it's your turn if you would like to do anything.
You have advantage on whatever you want to do.
I have
Are
advantage.
there any left?
There are 2 that are fleeing.
Let's see. I'm no longer at disadvantage.
And you have a die of advantage from Silvery Barbs.
Yeah.
So, let's see. What's my running speed? It's 25, 50. I'm within range to grab either one of them if I really wanted to.
They're 60 feet in the air.
Oh. No, I can't really do anything then.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do if they're not on the ground or closer.
Gotcha. Zagra?
Okay, here we go. Let's
Gotta beat a 12.
start. How dead are they looking?
Well, number 3 has 4 hit points. And number 4 has 11.
Okay, that's not worth the arrows. Okay. So, let's just start with number 3.
Okay.
18.
Number 3, 18 does hit.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure your modifier alone will take care of it.
6.
Yes. Number 3 goes down.
Cool. Number 4.
Mm-hmm.
10, that's a miss. That's a miss. 16?
16 will hit.
Okay. Can slice shot.
Okay.
Six.
Okay. It
And
has 5 hit points now.
That is unfortunately all I can do.
Okay.
Oh, which one? So Cloaker 4 is still up, right?
Yes.
Sad.
Do
Do you think these things are taking orders from someone or independent?
Hard to say.
Down here, you never know. Does that really matter? We attack them after they attack us.
That's fair. I just don't want
happens as
these
it
things
happens.
to get too far. How much did you say this one has? 4?
It has 5.
5. Okay.
The average roll in a d10 is 5.5. Mathematically speaking, you should smoke it.
Yeah.
Mathematically, of course.
I thought the average for 2
It's
d10s
5.5.
was 11. Yep.
Per d1. So
Yes.
the average should be 11.
Hopefully. So yeah, just to be safe though, I'm going to, because this is the one that moaned, right? It was 3, which is now dead.
Yes.
Nice. So I'm going to run towards it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just to be safe in case this doesn't go well. That is that's going to hit. That's a 23 to hit.
Okay.
And it's going to take, come on guys.
Gotta be
Got
more
these
than
2
5.
d10s. Got these 2 d10s. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna exchange this d10 for this d10 because I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Heck yeah.
That is a 6 and an 8.
That's enough.
Nice.
Yeah, firebolt.
You catch it, it immolates, and it falls crispy.
Yeah. Yum yum. We having manta ray for dinner tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I noticed in the picture, I've been counting their teeth. In the picture, they have a total of 38 teeth if you count the 2 things along their side.
Okay.
Is that fair to say for each one?
Sure.
Heck yeah. I've been counting teeth, Andrew.
Yep.
You and the teeth.
It's going to come in so handy. You don't even know. You'll love it. You'll love it. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Fair.
Also, relax your body. Relax your body.
Oh, yes, of course.
Haste.
And haste gone.
We've mastered it. Fall into the arms and just be gently lowered to the ground.
Yes.
Trust fall.
Now, what are you disguised as right now? Just wondering.
If anything.
Nothing?
Nothing? Alright. I was thinking about being a tiefling while I'm down here. I don't know. Like a blue tiefling. Do you want to be a blue tiefling? Tiefling.
I'll be a blue tiefling.
Nice.
Asking her about stuff when she's just come out of haste feels like a good idea because she'll be very agreeable.
It's kind of like when you ask your mom like something right when right when she's waking up, and it's just like, sure. Yeah, no, I don't remember saying that.
Tiefling.
That was
Oh, I
fun.
dig the look. Dig the look.
Okay.
All right. So here we are. I've decided after this battle that I'm definitely going to pull my snake out.
All right, I'll summon the chest.
Yep. I bring
Desummon once the snake's out.
Nisi out and be like, yep. It's time for you to do your fair share of work, Nisi.
You say you're the top half of your head bloodied and teeth marks all over.
Probably Cloaker still attached.
Some
Oh, hey,
bits.
that's where that tooth went. I'm just gonna take that from you.
you just pull it out of the side of my neck. Oh, thanks, Echo.
I was thinking head.
Well,
That's
my
where that
head
tooth
is
went. Thank you.
significantly smaller, so it was probably chopping through my neck. Oh.
All right. Do
This
I know
was
if
an interesting
these creatures have any like valuable like body parts
Andrew,
similar
put
to
it
the
away.
wyvern loins?
Whatever. Oh. Is
That's
that
Nisei.
It's Nisei.
Yeah, I
You
don't
are-
have a.
I see the dragon.
Okay.
I'm like, Andrew, put that away. We did not roll an 8.
That doesn't mean that that's the only time dragons come out. It's just that they're always on an 8.
Just a brass dragon shows up, attracted from the sound.
Just no, go away, get out of here.
I feel like that would work on a metallic one. Go get away, get out of here.
Scram. We don't want you here. Like, gosh.
All right,
fine.
I know what I'm not wanted.
Would you please leave? We don't want any more trauma for the day.
Okay.
Andrew,
Yes.
do these things, to my knowledge, have any useful like monster parts for like potions, magic items, things like that?
They can be used to make like you can get good leather out of them.
All right. I mean, do you want to make a hood out of these manta ray, Tsubaki?
No.
Or cloakers, sorry.
I'm good.
It'd be pretty cool.
No,
The
thank
top
you.
of them are like super dark.
Not interested.
Fair.
They are neither colorful or good enough to be on my face any longer than they were.
All right. you know what? I'll take the like top leather off these cloakers, because only the top part of them is like black or whatever, right? If I remember right.
Right.
Yeah, they have that coloration going on as most things do.
Yeah. If I remember right, cloakers as well are really good at hiding in the Underdark, but that might have been from another game. I don't know.
They can be. Yeah.
That's good news. We're officially back in the Underdark.
Out of hell and back in the dark.
It's not much of an improvement, but I'll argue that it is an improvement.
Look, you casually walked into bleed from the 6th layer of hell.
The
Yeah.
6th player?
The 6th.
I mean, we do have Dante the dog.
That's 3 away from the worst one.
That is true.
Wait, what's the worst one?
The 9.
9?
Oh, got it.
That's the one that's frozen over.
I didn't know if there's a specific layer of hell that Zagra just didn't like. I can't stand that gluttony layer of hell. I don't know.
I think that's all of them. They're all full of sin.
Mm-hmm. They're awful of sin.
Yes, that is definitely true. I was kind of expecting at one point or another you to pull out one of the Vespers, Jacob.
I was thinking about it, but at the point, like, honestly, I was thinking about doing that turn one, but then it got on my head. And I was like, I'm just gonna take it off, and I was like, do you need haste, Zagra? And Zagra was like, yeah, sure. And then I was like, all right. And then I was like, okay, haste.
Why would Sagra say no to haste? It's only an improvement.
Well, yes, but it was like, okay, if I haste you, can you get this thing off me, essentially?
No.
Which fairly
All right.
successful.
All right.
Which, to be fair, it's a good thing you didn't because of the one that got everyone with the moan. The frightened aura would have gotten the passive damage back to all of you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it just amplifies all fear. Doesn't necessarily have to be fear of it. It's just fear.
All right.
Well, but I think that's probably about where we
Yeah.
should call it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got to get off.
Are we going to do a rest after this or continue going? Just
That's
Wondered.
up to you guys.
I would like to take a long rest.
There are other monsters that have clocked your location.
fair,
I
fair.
mean, yeah, after the cloakers, yeah.
I can also give us some heals. Subaki, how low are you right now?
I'm at 40 or oh no, 32 out of 84.
Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna give you a little 1, 2, 3, fourth level cure wounds, I think sounds good. Yeah, fourth level cure wounds, you heal up for 24.
That's about 56. That's not too bad.
Hey, that's the same number I'm at. What about you, Zagra? Do you need a healing bop?
I'll take a little healing, Bob.
All right. How injured?
79 out of 87, so just a little boost.
Yeah, I'll just give you a little healing bop, just a little bonk. Little tiny bonk. Well, that's the lowest I could have rolled, but you still heal for 6.
Okay.
All right. Now with those numbers, are we still
Yeah,
cool with
nice.
the resting or going?
I think I can keep going.
I could keep going.
I can also keep going.
Okay.
All right. Sweet.
So, I guess next time, if you continue along this path, making your way around, you will eventually come to the threads
Yeah.
Yeah.
and meet a brand new type of creature.
Ooh,
Alright. Well, I'm getting off,
I'm
guys.
excited.
Got
I will see
Peace,
you later.
Desi.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Andrew, really quick.
Sure.
Oh god.
No, I'm just wondering how much leather I got from the.
Okay, I can leave safely. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Bye. Happy
that's
birthday.
literally it.
Bye. Thank you.
Happy
Bye-bye.
birthday.
You
Now
would
that they're
be-
gone, Andrew.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
You would be able to get, let's say, usable.
Here, let's put it this way. I want to make like literal. I want to fashion cloaks out of their leather on the next like long rest we get. How many cloaks would I be able to make with all 4 of them combined?
You can get about 8 square feet, so maybe like 1 long coat or 2 short coats. And you probably need to provide your own materials for like inside.
Yeah.
If you're gonna just use it on both, it's just gonna be 1 small.
Okay. In that case, if I provide the adequate leather on the inside as well, maybe do some sequins or something with some of the steel I got. Can I get like 2 medium cloaks?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
2
I'll
small if you're just going on the outside, or 1 large. You'd also be able to do like 1 medium, but you would have some left over.
Fair enough. In that case, I'll make 1 large one on the next full rest, but
Okay.
yeah, that's for later, or the next time I use fabricate, I suppose.
Mhm.
Okay. Thanks, Andrew. That was it. I
Okay.
just wanted to make sure.
quick question though. The stat blocks for the Vesper creatures. What you were expecting? Good, bad?
Sorry, yes. I'll be honest. I looked at them. I read them all them thoroughly. I have forgotten what they were since. Let me double check.
Fair enough.
I made a copy of it and downloaded it. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, I remember you saying like Render of Dreams was OP, and I mean I think it's strong. I wouldn't say necessarily OP, but
It's
I
strong.
like it.
Yeah.
Definitely awesome. Definitely awesome ability. So it's So, question with the aura of forgotten fears in that case.
Yes.
So, anyone frightened within that aura? Because
Anyone frightened.
I can like target people to it be kind to.
Right, but it is just an amplification of fear. So any creature that has the frightened condition takes damage.
Gotcha. Okay. That was it.
Yep.
But
'Cause
yeah,
it is
I
preying upon the emotional vulnerability and using that to deal damage
yeah. But
indiscriminately.
yeah, it is dope. I really do like it. It looks
you.
great, Andrew. Thanks again.
Hey, happy to help. I just wanted to make sure that it was kind of what you were looking for, expecting, understanding.
Oh yeah. I'm honestly just glad to have a stat block so I can control them. It's like, okay, attack that one, rather than like, okay, use this on that, like a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got 4 that
Yeah.
will grow with you.
Let's
'Cause
see. I have Aristotle, Dante, Archimedes.
now you've got 3 more to name.
Yeah. Um. I think it might just be Archimedes, but like different versions of Archimedes.
Fair.
Just to keep things simple. I mean, I don't mind using more philosopher names. Why not? At some point, but I'll figure that out later. I hope
Fair.
you have a good night,
Yep.
Andrew.
See ya.
Unless there's anything else you want to talk about.
I don't think so.
Dope. Oh, actually, something I forgot to mention while in with everyone here. I was thinking of running a Strixhaven game if you're interested.
That's Magic School?
Yeah, Magic School.
Okay.
I've been reading over Strixhaven after I got Silvery Barbs because like, oh, this is Strixhaven spell. It's pretty neat. Let's see.
It's a powerful spell.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't think of how powerful it was until I realized like, oh, if someone attacks with advantage, I can Silvery Barbs to make advantage be super disadvantage.
Yeah,
Um,
it's nuts.
Yeah.
Most DMs ban it. I'm willing to be lenient because you guys are already super powerful.
Fair.
I am rather like 5e is a game based on attrition.
Mhm.
I'm fine with that. I just want to let you guys have options so that it doesn't feel so that no 2 combats are the same.
I mean, that's my way of dealing with it as well. Like, okay, my players are super powerful. I can just start throwing more powerful stuff at you. That's great.
I threw 4 CR8 monsters and it was pretty easy.
I'm still damaged, and a lot of my like slots and stuff are down. I'm not gonna say easy. I'm gonna say that was pretty good.
Just considering.
Don't throw more powerful monsters at us, Andrew.
Well, I can't make promises. I've got
That's fair.
several books of boss monsters.
Yeah. There was another one from Strixhaven that I found before that I was really neat. And the whole point of that spell, because in Strixhaven there's like a sport that they play. And it's about like getting a ball and like getting terrain. So it's like, oh, my opponent is going for this, so I'm going to give them disadvantage while my flanker is going to get advantage to grab that. And that's actually where Silvery Barbs like came out. It's literally a spell made for sports,
Huh, cool.
which I think it's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
I would absolutely be down.
Yeah.
I've got 2 characters that I've kind of been thinking of. one of whom I was playing as a barbarian. I'm still on the fence about how I actually want to run her. But then the other one I think is probably... Actually, no, they're a fighter. So,
Nice.
but strength saving is a mage thing, so I don't know.
I think yeah, it's mostly mages, but I think within like all the schools there are different like types of people. Like there's still like within Silver Quill, it's all about poetry and like writing things into existence, like with spells if you do spells. But it's also a place where like finesse fighters can go to like hone their skills and like stuff like that. So if you want to play a fighter in a mage school, I actually think that'd be pretty interesting.
I would absolutely do that in a heartbeat, because I had a really cool story for a character, and it crashed and burned hard. Well, no, crashed and burned is overly dramatic. It didn't end up happening. It went very fine for the time, and just nothing really happened. And so I definitely want to revisit that concept, because I really like that character design, and stuff didn't happen. So I'm gonna just hit it from a different angle.
Dope. Two things actually. I found the other spell that I got from Strixhaven. Because as I said, I recently got the book a while back, and I'm finally getting on to reading it because I'm rereading the entire D&D 5e books that I do have, just as a refresher, and also like, oh, that's a fun idea for campaigns and stuff. But Wither and Bloom.
I love Wither and Bloom.
Yes. Which is another spell where it takes away from other creatures and gives something else to like your allies. So like all the spells within the Strixhaven book are literally made for sports. So all of them have sort of that same spell, like that same like meta, where it's like, oh, I'm going to take something away from my enemies and give it to my allies who are about to, kick the ball or whatever.
Nice. Yeah, because I have Wither and Bloom in your ability unlocked, and I love that spell.
It is pretty good.
Only come up once or twice. Oh, but it's useful when it does.
Yeah, it's like,
you
okay,
don't sacrifice damage, but you also get to give out a bit of healing, and
it is the multi-tool of the second level spell list.
Yes, and I think Vortex Warp is also a Strixhaven thing.
That sounds like it.
Because that's another really good spell. It's not quite Misty Step where you become incorporeal, but it's 90 feet of teleportation.
Yes.
It's 3 times farther than Misty Step, but you don't become incorporeal.
And with Vortex Warp, you can imagine that in a sports setting as well, because you can force other people to teleport. It's like, oh, I don't want them close to whatever, so I'm going to teleport the entire offensive team away.
Or you can like get... Well, it's more that I tag you on the shoulder and the two of us jump forward fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way I always imagined it going... Have you seen the show The Boys?
Yes.
I just imagine it as A-Train. Just like that sound of the rushing down the tunnel, just the...
Exactly.
That is how I just picture Vortex Warp just sounding. And then, like, if you hit someone, it would just be a giant cloud of Robin. Yeah, no.
Also, I like it because you can force other people, like, enemies to teleport as well, not just yourself, which is so handy.
But no, if you wanted to do I'm not usually a magic school person, but I would definitely be down to see your interpretation of it.
Yeah. I was thinking of playing it like basically through means depending on who plays and what everyone's player is. Essentially, similar to Hogwarts, instead of a letter in the mail, interplanar person visits you and offers you a chance to join the school if you want to fill up the next year's candidates.
Wait, would it be like... Okay, because I was thinking of playing a Dragonborn.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'm cool with any race because literally it's an interplanar school, Strixhaven is, where everyone throughout the multiverse can go to learn miscellaneous things.
Okay, so a Dragonborn Echo Knight.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Because I mean that has its own weird magical connotations, and yeah, cool.
Do you know how much do you know about Strixhaven?
Not a ton.
All right, all right. Do you know about the 5 colleges of
I
Strixhaven?
know what I do know about them. Yes,
Gotcha.
I don't know
Wait,
a lot about them.
fair enough.
I know they have cool feats.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Essentially, Silver Quill are like the artist, poets, writer types. Lorehold are the the not architects, right? People who dig in the ground for bones.
Archaeologist.
Archaeologists, thank you. Lorehold are literally a bunch of archaeologists, like all about finding old ruins, and like discovering what their story is. Prismari are like the jocks. They're the ones who usually play the sports a lot. Witherbloom are like the necromancers, but also healers. Like they're Wither and Bloom. Think of that, but as a college.
Yeah.
And then Quadratics are the math whizzes. I say the only reason I know Strixhaven, how much I do, is because when Strixhaven dropped, I was into Magic the Gathering.
Hmm. And it's
Which
and it's an MTG setting.
yes.
Yeah.
So I know. Oh yeah. Prismari is wait, Prismari is red. Yes, red slash red blue, while Witherbloom is green black.
Have you heard of
Quadratics is blue.
Have you heard of
Yeah.
Plane Shift?
I have.
Nice. I wanted to
Love
make
playing shift with playing shift.
the 5e books for it though.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Have you heard of Spelljammer?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I got wicked into Spelljammer recently, actually, because of uh Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Because I deep dived into Mistra, and then I deep dived into the Spell Plague.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good old 4th edition times. The spell plague.
Yeah.
Spell Scarred is honestly a really cool idea for a class.
It is. It is. What I really like, I'm not sure if it's like an actual class, but like because the idea is there, I kind of want to make one where literally a race of people, because of the spell plague, like were born to resist magic and hate magic essentially. So I love the idea of a class that's all about negating or stopping magic casters.
Um, have you heard of the MCDM RPG? Because they have a class that is that.
I have not heard of it.
Okay. It's called the class is called the Null.
Ooh.
It's kind of like a monk, but it's all about stopping magic.
Ooh, I gotta check it out. What's it called again?
They haven't released an official name for it, but it's the MCDM RPG. I swing back and forth, like this is a gyrating back and forth rapidly with loving some of the design and not liking some of it, because like I don't like static numbers, but I like the heroic resources. No, it's a lot of cool stuff, but let me send it to you. Because unfortunately, backing has ended.
Oh.
But they also shot way past the goals.
That's always great to hear. I love it when backer or people who are like on FundMe or
They were
on like a Patreon get people.
Yeah, they were going for 800,000. They got 4.6 million.
Oh. Wow. That's quite impressive numbers there.
It's the highest campaign for backer kit, period.
Dang.
But yeah, no. I highly
Colville.
recommend. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was
Heck yeah.
literally staying up all night so that I could get in at the first one because there was a tease at the end of the video for limited edition things.
Oh,
They sold out within the first 2 hours.
did you get anything?
You better believe I did.
Frick yeah.
Go ahead and take a look at the Ajax edition.
Ajax. All right. Let me
They ended
go
up doing a
ahead and-
second wave later that first day just because they sold out the first one.
Damn. Man, it's nice to know that there's a lot of nerds out there.
Oh yeah. It's beautiful.
Custom coin, slick case. Heck yeah. Man, that looks sleek too.
I know. It looks
Man, that's like D&D grew up and like got hot.
You know, you're not wrong.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah.
Dope.
Like there are some really clever ideas that they have had and stuff that I've been trying to work forward into my game.
Mhm.
But I don't know, it's like I really like a lot of the ideas, and there's several hours of video. Like if you just watch like the launch video, that'll tell you most of the stuff.
Mhm.
But like for me, I don't like static damage. I like rolling dice. It just the whole thing of if it's static damage, it feels low and it feels like something that you could just work around. Where if you're rolling dice, there's that chance that it's going to be hard to manage.
No, I agree. Like whenever you do static damage, there can always be an optimal play, right?
Mhm.
Because it's like, okay, if I do this amount of damage, it'll be down to exactly this. So I can do this to do exactly this. While with rolling, it's like, okay, I can do this, and maybe that'll be, maybe the damage dice will be in my favor, and I can just kill it outright with another thing. Or if it's not, I can try this other thing that's gonna be a high risk, but reward.
Yep. Yeah. There was a quote from one of the videos where it was like, so I like this property called fast for daggers. This is me quoting, not me saying I like it, because I actually personally don't. Where this weapon is so light to use that when you make an attack, the goblin gets to stab you first. And so we originally thought of this as you make an attack roll, or the goblin would make an attack roll. And that would kind of mess up everything, and there's counterattacks and all that. And so just something quick, like thorns in Diablo, like a quick little poke. Just like 1 point of damage here or there. I'm like, and my brain is like, if it's 1 point of damage and it's not going to matter one way or another, why have it?
That's fair. It's fair.
And so I think some of that design made it through, but I'm still interested in just finding it out because
Yeah. Can also just curiosity. What about wizard schools? Are you not a fan of? Like just as far as setting in general, or like as a D&D aspect, or
just as a setting in general, like Harry Potter never clicked with me. I was not part of that boom.
that's fair. I liked Harry Potter. I wouldn't say I was like a big fan of it or anything.
You see, it took me several tries to get through the first book because I just hated it. Like the first time I started reading it, I think I threw it against the wall a couple of times just because I was really bored. And then one of my friends in class, one of my best friends, we kind of challenged each other to read things that we haven't liked, and he loved Harry Potter. So I read through the first one, and then I read through most of the second one, and I just gave up because it just I really don't like her writing style.
Fair. I mean, and she herself is
not
not
a
the
good
best
person.
either. Yeah.
She's a terrible person, and I'm so glad I got to dodge that bullet.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. And like Owl House, I love the Owl House, but like the hex side stuff is absolutely the weakest part of the show.
That's fair. I think of Hexside more as a foil for other adventures, you
Oh
know.
yeah, that's absolutely fair. It's just
Well, whenever I do this magic school thing, I'm gonna do it more like have you ever seen the Adventure Zone?
I'm from vaguely familiar. I'm not super in depth into it. Like
Gotcha. Well, the third season of Adventure Zone, every season's like a different campaign, and they're
Mhm.
going in like ABC order. But they
Okay.
started with balance, so it's like B, C, and the whole community is theorizing after the 26 one's going to be A, and then it's going to be the end of Adventure Zone, and it's
Hmm.
going to be just Adventure or something. But it's just a fan
That's
theory.
cool.
Um,
I like it.
but the third season of Adventure Zone has them going into a magic school, much like for the norm. But it's not like a school where you just learn magic. It's a school where you learn to be an adventurer, um, with like magic classes and everything, of course. But literally, a part of the curriculum is delving into dungeons. A part of the
Nice.
curriculum is literally they have like a storefront that you can buy magic items from, and like you can literally work there, or and like if you don't get along with the storefront owner or one of them, there's Tom and there's Jerry. um, that like, oh, you just have a bad deal. You got to work on your connections more. And like it's that sort of deal. Like I really enjoy that. It's not just like, oh, you're in a magic school, learn these spells, good. It's like, oh, go here and actively do things.
I know Dimension 20 has Fantasy High, which sounds a
Yes.
lot like what you're describing.
Yes. Yes. Fantasy High is very similar. And I think Brennan Lee Mulligan said it himself, like in an interview one time when he was talking about designing Fantasy High. Is like, well, if you think about D&D and like adventuring parties, they level up in the course of months.
Yeah.
Like wizards by like adventuring and killing tombs, and like if that applied to the entire world, then in order to learn magic, no, don't study a book, go raid a tomb, go fight some skeletons. That's
You're
how
not
you
gonna
learn
get
magic.
yeah. You gotta be getting close to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have seen that exact short. Oh man.
If you could be in a game with one DM, anyone, like in the world, who would
Oh,
you want to be your DM?
Colville.
Colville? All right.
No questions asked.
For me, honestly, I guess I haven't seen much Matt Colville. But I think Brennan would be a really fun DM.
Oh, he would be the most fun.
Yeah.
I just love the noir politic drama atmosphere.
Fair.
And the Chain of Acheron is my favorite D&D campaign ever. It's so good, and it ended so unceremoniously. It kills me every time I think about it. To the point where I have disbaited whether or not to just start kind of writing fan fiction entries afterwards.
Fair.
I just don't have the time to, but it's not like I don't have arcs planned out.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel that as well. Like whenever I see like different 5e settings, like I'm like, "Oh man, I got to steal that."
Mm-hmm. Like they have one episode that's 3.5 hours of dynamic combat. It's awesome. Because the group got basically caught flat-footed in a locked out room by the enemy's team, and it just goes so south, and then they kind of get back on their on up. It's they kidnapped an Illithid dreadnought ship. It's great.
Dope.
It basically went from like the Black Company mercenaries kind of style stuff, which is what it was originally based on and supposed to be, to Guardians of the Galaxy, and it's love that campaign, and I'm so mad that I'm like like if you go to like if you have the chance to resurrect any TV show from any period of time to get like another full season, it's me. I would just go and say I want this D&D RPG show to just have more episodes.
Fair, fair. That's dope.
Because
I gotta check it out now. Darn you, Andrew! You've put another thing on my list.
this is one of the things that like Matt was talking about how he was thinking of wrapping up book 1 on Twitch after it had basically ended and been like 2.5 years since. And so they were going to go to their mercenary guild organization, the Sapphire Sky, and the villain of the campaign is Ajax, and he rides around on a flying golden city called the Chrysopolis.
Yes.
And the final scene for book 1 would have been the high elf who sings the song that maintains the Sapphire Sky and is basically the eyes and ears around the world for this organization would begin kind of having a new tune, and the mages and scholars would be like quickly writing it down, and eventually one of the individuals, maybe after like 15-20 minutes or so after they decode everything, would go to the chain, because they're not good guys, but you know, they're the Guardians of the Galaxy basically.
Yeah.
And it would have been like he's activated another city, and one of them would be like, and he was like, I was gonna try and like sneak some lines to Thomas or something, like, what do you want us to do? Do you want us to destroy it? No, we want you to steal it.
Honestly, that's a goal I kind of want for Catch / Echo. I guess Echo. I don't know about Catch. I don't even know if we're gonna get like Catch back or anything.
I don't know either.
Yeah, because a Revivify could technically work, but I don't think, like, away from everyone else, I don't think Echo really desires to get Catch back, you know? But main goal for Echo at the very least would be to like have a floating city with all the like Echo shards or all the Echo people.
That's not out of the cards.
Yeah, like, can you imagine the city or the floating island or whatever itself is a giant Echo shard, and people within it can like put their will onto the island to either make projections or like they have physical. Anyway, that's just like a really cool thing that I would love.
The Echo Shards have made an appearance in my campaign setting before.
Yes.
As has Arungar.
Yes. I realize this.
Like, I know what's going to happen, and I know what you're saying is not only very reasonable and possible, it's very possible.
It's destined.
No.
No.
I refuse to use that word. But considering I know where that city is in the present day versus where it is now, and those two things are not the same.
Yeah. But that is my main goal for Echo. If Echo's just like my character now, is that's like end goal.
Gonna have to figure out how to open the door.
Yeah.
Get the key. Which I'm
got
completely...
Got 1/3 of it. I know where the other second third.
You do?
Need to find the last one.
I mean, I think I did tell you where it is, but
yes.
You I don't think Echo wouldn't know where it is.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Echo wouldn't know where it is because Zace hasn't said anything, but I know I've said to Jacob.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought that came up in conversation. Never mind. Jacob, know where it is. Echo does not.
Yeah, it's 6 feet underground with Kagan.
Yes.
Head towards Vracet. He found a piece there. It killed it. It ended up genociding a city by accident.
Yep.
It's powerful. It can do a lot of things. The third one, I do also know where that is. I figured that out.
Mordekainen's just eating off of it.
Nope.
I really,
It's
honestly,
with one of them. It's with a famous historical named character.
I have a feeling it's the mystery guy, whose name I don't know.
Vecna?
Or no, not Vecna. I know his name. I just keep forgetting it. The guy who literally just talked to us through
Cool?
my mind and the
Cool?
yes.
No.
No. All right. Cool.
He has a lot more in common with the Feywild rabbit. That's not going to help you.
The guy who telepathic or sent
Yeah.
me a message.
He has things more in common with the rabbit from the Feywild than he does with the person who has the third piece.
Oh, dope. Okay. Cool. Yeah. But anywho,
Go ahead and get a read on that lore.
let me cast Legend lore real quick.
Oh gosh, that's gonna be. Oh, okay.
Legend lore is not a 5e spell.
Yes, it is.
It's a 5e spell? I thought that was only in like 4th or 3rd.
No, Legend lore is 5e.
Oh. Well, I don't have it.
I know. I think it's like 6th level.
Dang. Oh, it's actually I could have it. It's 5th level.
Ah, cool.
Yep, and it's for wizards. Huh. Just didn't see it when I was looking for spells. Or I guess out of the spells I could pick, I picked another spell that I could take for my 5th level.
Well,
Yeah.
there will be a level up sometime.
Yeah. All the way to 11, baby. All right. Anywho.
You're 10, right? Wait,
Yeah.
you would be going to 10, right? You're 9
Yes.
right now. Okay.
I was saying all the way to 11.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I don't know.
I mean, unless you want to do a 2 level up, which would be really nice, Andrew.
Oh, I
We've
know
been
it would
fighting
be,
through a
but-
lot of things lately.
I know, but
Gives you an excuse to put even higher level stuff.
trust me, I know what's coming, and
Yeah, I know.
there is a very real possibility that there might be a couple million XP on the table
Heck yeah. We're gonna
per
die.
person.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. If we're level 9, 1 million XP, or a couple million, you say.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
just
it's
say
a
one.
milestone, but you know.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, you might get a level up, and then the next session get another level up.
Mhm. That would be cool. It would be really cool.
It would.
Honestly, I just want access to 6th level spells. I think that'd be dope. Or at least 2 6th level spells, I suppose. I also want to find some more spell scrolls at towns and stuff, but we really haven't been visiting towns.
Yep.
Dang. Alright.
Oh.
Anywho, nice talk as normal, Andrew. I am
absolutely.
going to go to bed.
Yep, that makes perfect sense.
Alright. Peace.
Yep, I will see you.
Bye.
Bye.